Chapter 12:29. Wind Source Zone. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian widened his eyes so much that his eyeballs almost popped out. The scene in front of him couldn't be connected to the scene in the past. How did the wind source astral gale disappear? This shouldn't be the case. Back then, the wind source astral gale was densely packed here, howling incessantly. Without any treasures that could withstand the astral gale, one would surely die. But why is the astral gale so weak now? Immortal Emperor Ming Xian flew out and landed in the astral winds. The astral wind was very weak. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian flung his sleeves and shook off the astral winds. A huge question mark surfaced. Could it be the wrong place? Xian Sect Celestial Emperor flew out and frowned. If they were at the wrong place, it would be bad. It can't be. The wind origin zone is the only way. There is no mistake. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian shook his head. There must be something wrong with the wind origin zone, causing the astral winds to have problems. Let's go. The remaining 3 immortal emperors were not fools. When Immortal Emperor Ming Xian said this, he immediately realized that there was a problem with the wind origin zone. The wind origin astral wind would not disappear so easily. There must be a reason. Wind source zone. After they left, a group of people appeared behind them. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian recognized it with a single glance. Strange. The wind origin astral wind is a type of terrifying astral wind. Any immortal emperor would have a headache dealing with it. No wonder old ghost Ming Xian obtained a flying treasure. However, the wind origin astral wind shouldn't be so little. Could it be that he was taken by someone to cultivate a secret technique? There were all kinds of secret arts in the universe, and there were countless of them. Some of the great secret arts required rare treasures, and the wind origin astral wind was one of them. It could be used to cultivate some powerful secret arts. Outside of this reason, Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian really couldn't explain why the wind source gale was so little to this degree. Something must have happened inside. Then, he followed behind. To track old ghost Ming Xian, Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian had used a top-grade treasure to hide his tracks. Even the astute old ghost Ming Xian did not realize that he was being followed. With so many doppelgangers, it's great to work. In front of a huge mountain, Lin Fei sat on a throne with a pile of Chaos Divine stones in front of him. Ever since the axe forged from Starlight Divine Metal could be used to mine primal Chaos Divine stones, Lin Fei had sent out all of his avatars to mine primal Chaos Divine stones like a swarm of locusts. After mining for a long time, Lin Fei discovered another benefit. Each of the primordial doppelgangers had 20 million dragon divine power, and the stronger the divine power, the faster the extraction. This time, Lin Fei's eyes narrowed as he smiled. Even with 14 clones mining, this Chaos Divine Mountain was still a massive object. Lin Fei was not in a hurry. Other than collecting the Chaos Divine Stones, Lin Fei had another thing to do, and that was to refine the Chaos Divine Stones. After leaving the Chaos Divine Mountain, the primal Chaos Divine Stones could be refined, just like in the heaven-defying dimension. His body was about to reach perfection. Lin Fei was not satisfied with this. He prepared to cultivate the chaotic body. This was a secret that could be seen from ancient records. Rumor had it that as long as one had enough Chaos Divine Stones, one could cultivate the Chaos body, which was one of the most terrifying physiques in the legends. There were even records of someone cultivating the Chaos body in the past. His physical body was invincible, and he was famous in the primordial era. It was too difficult to cultivate the Chaos body. One had to have enough Chaos Divine Stones, and their physical body had to be strong. Lin Fei was very satisfied with the conditions before him. With his true self body at perfection, and the chaotic body, he would be more confident when he became a martial emperor. The chaotic body is indeed one of the strongest physical bodies in the world. No wonder the chaotic alien race was so powerful back then. That chaotic alien race must have the chaotic body, right? Back then, Lin Fei had refined his right hand, and with that lesson, his physical body was even stronger than before. It was incomparable. Soon, he refined all 4 limbs. The chaotic body was divided into a few steps. The limbs were just the beginning. With the true self-body as a foundation, the refinement was very fast. Whoosh, with a thought, a series of runes appeared on his limbs, extending all the way to his arm before stopping. As long as I cultivate the chaotic body, this peerless immortal body will become even stronger. I should be able to fuse 18 clones in one go, right? Before the true self-body reached perfection, his physical body was already at its limit. Someone is coming. On the throne, Lin Fei had just refined a Chaos Divine Stone. After refining his limbs, he started to refine his back. Usually, he would release his divine sense to prevent any danger. There was movement in front, and Lin Fei noticed it immediately. The astral winds were absorbed by me. Without this barrier, someone really came in. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. Now that my divine power has reached the limit of my physical body, and I have 14 clones, I really have nothing to be afraid of. Lin Fei squinted his eyes again. There is indeed no wind source astral winds along the way. How strange. A flying warship came from afar. On the deck of the warship, the 4 immortal emperors couldn't figure out the reason. It was because there was no wind source astral winds that they could easily pass through. There is something in front. Immortal Emperor Zhuge Feiying, who didn't speak much, pointed ahead. They were all immortal emperors. They could vaguely feel that there was something in front. Quick! Swoosh, 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 the warship moved like a stream of light. After a while, a black mountain appeared in front of the 4 immortal emperors with runes. Chaos Divine Mountain. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian's eyes widened as he looked at the mountain in disbelief. How is this possible? On normal days, a small piece of Chaos Divine Stone is already very rare, and now there is a divine mountain. We are rich. I can't imagine that there is such a divine mountain behind the wind source zone. The 4 immortal emperors were very excited. As long as they could take down this mountain, the 4 of them would have a bright future. The emperor tribulations that troubled them would be as easy as drinking water, and they wouldn't have to worry about it anymore. Wait, there seems to be someone on the mountain. Just as they were excited, Emperor Withered frowned and told them a piece of bad news. On the peerless treasure of the Chaos Divine Mountain, with their powerful divine senses, they really found someone. Now their expressions changed. Someone had beaten them to it. This wasn't a good thing. If they wanted to pass through the wind source zone, they still needed to make some preparations to be confident of passing through. But now, someone was even stronger than them. Could it be a 4th step Immortal Emperor? Immortal Emperor Xian Zong lowered his voice. The 4's expressions changed again. A 4th step Immortal Emperor was a terrifying existence that could turn them into dregs with one look. To be able to become a 4th step Immortal Emperor, one's emotions were unpredictable. No one knew what kind of 4th step Immortal Emperor they would encounter. However, they were really unwilling to let them leave just like that. It was fine if they didn't see it. After seeing the treasure mountain, they were mesmerized. The value of a Chaos Divine Mountain couldn't be estimated. Even 4th step Immortal Emperors would go crazy for it, let alone 1st step Immortal Emperors like them. It was like a mountain of gold in front of them. What a divine mountain! Immortal Emperor Shuemantian, who had been following them, couldn't help but be moved. A divine mountain formed by Chaos Divine Stones. This was the first time Immortal Emperor Shuemantian had seen it. The 5 Immortal Emperor Elders behind him were also shocked. Outside the myriad heavens, every time a Chaos Divine Stone appeared, it would cause a huge commotion, let alone a Chaos Divine Mountain. Sect Leader, we came to the right place. It's obvious that Old Ghost is here for the Divine Mountain. Sect Leader, I think we have to take down the Divine Mountain no matter what. As long as we have this divine mountain, our sky-cracking sect will become a great sect in the myriad heavens. The 5 immortal Emperor elders rubbed their palms together. They all knew the value of a chaos divine mountain. They were jealous. Immortal Emperor Shuemantian was completely moved. He tried his best to calm himself down. Don't be rash. There's already someone on the chaos divine mountain. It seems to be a supreme immortal emperor. We don't know the situation, let's wait and see first. If it was an ownerless item, Immortal Emperor Shuemantian would kill his way out. Immortal Emperor Mingxian and the others were powerful. They had brought great treasures into the heaven-defying space to suppress them. Although it was a little difficult, it wasn't too difficult. We must get the divine mountain. Immortal Emperor Shuemantian had already decided. If there was a supreme immortal emperor on the divine mountain, he couldn't interfere. With the terrifying strength of a supreme immortal emperor, the entire sect would be razed to the ground. But he had the backing of a great sect. At most, he would ask them to help. The benefits of getting the Chaos Divine Mountain would be unimaginable. A little closer. Greed overpowered their rationality. They moved closer. Just one look. With a treasure mountain in front of them, they were unwilling to leave. Just one look was good. As long as it wasn't a powerful immortal emperor, they had a way. If it was a supreme immortal emperor, they had thought of a way and prepared life-saving items. They should be able to leave the heaven-defying space. The Chaos Divine Mountain appeared clearly in front of them. While they were feeling uneasy, they finally saw a throne and the figure on it. It's that kid. Immortal Emperor Mingxian took a few glances and widened his eyes again. Lin Fei, Immortal Emperor Xianzong, Immortal Emperor Zhuge Feiying, and Emperor Ku all saw it. Wasn't that the guy they were gnashing their teeth with? Why was he here? At this moment, they didn't have time to think so much. They heaved a sigh of relief. As long as it wasn't a 4th step immortal emperor. Even the heavens are helping me. I was almost fooled. Immortal Emperor Mingxian's hatred for Lin Fei couldn't be expressed in a single sentence. Everyone, Lin Fei's strength is unfathomable. I don't know how he found the sacred mountain. What we need to do now is to suppress that kid and obtain the sacred mountain. Why don't we kill him? Emperor Ku said coldly. We can't kill him for the time being. We are also risking our lives to come to this place. Since this brat can come here, the master behind him might be here to guard the sacred mountain. If we kill Lin Fei, wouldn't it be the same as telling his master? At that time, Immortal Emperor Zhuge Feiying pointed out the key point. We have to be careful. Hua 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 4 immortal emperors and their subordinates, a total of 50 to 60 people, charged out of the void. Taoist Lin Fei, how have you been? I didn't expect us to meet here. We're really fated. Immortal Emperor Mingxian looked straight at Lin Fei. So it's you, old thing. I didn't expect you to come here too. On the throne, Lin Fei opened his eyes and chuckled, but he didn't get up. The 4 immortal emperors charged over. Their eyes first fell on Lin Fei, then they noticed the clones on the sacred mountain. Each clone stopped and stared at them. Be careful. Lin Fei hid his strength well. He cultivated so many clones, and each clone's strength is exceptionally terrifying. Immortal Emperor Xianzong reminded everyone. The 4 immortal emperors were very surprised that he cultivated 14 clones, and each of them emitted the same aura. Chapter 12:30. 14 doppelgangers. They were afraid. Doppelgangers were the hardest to cultivate. It was just one doppelganger, but there were 14 doppelgangers with the same aura. The 4 immortal emperors had no choice but to take this seriously. Perhaps there was a powerful existence nearby. Lin Fei really did not expect that the person who came looking for him was none other than Immortal Emperor Mingxian. These people are all in this together. I can catch them all at once. From the moment they appeared, Lin Fei had a plan. The Chaos Divine Mountain could not be exposed. Taoist Lin, how did you come here? Why did you take the God Mountain for yourself? What is the meaning of this? Immortal Emperor Xian stared at Lin Fei. Before understanding the situation, they did not dare to make a move. The terror of the wind source zone was still fresh in their memories. For Lin Fei to be able to find this place, there must be a powerful existence supporting him. Otherwise, he would not have been able to reach this place. This God Mountain is yours? Lin Fei stood up. Of course it is ours. Immortal Emperor Xian answered. Otherwise, why would we come here? Emperor Wither added, Daoist Lin, you are occupying someone else's things, and you still have the right? Lin Fei raised his brows. You are that person again? Tell me your name. Such arrogance. My title is Emperor Wither, Emperor Wither said with a baleful look. The God Mountain was left behind by us in the past. If you know what's good for you, hand over the divine stones and leave obediently. The Chaos Divine Mountain was theirs. Lin Fei laughed out loud. You old fogies, you're really thick-skinned. This divine mountain is ownerless. Since when did it belong to you? If I were you, I would find a rope and hang myself. Zhuge Feiying said, Fellow Daoist Lin, you are very strong, but you can't fight against so many people. Be careful, a loose tongue may cause trouble. It would be such a pity for a genius with such potential to fall in this wind origin zone. So this place was called the Wind Source Zone. Lin Fei was indeed very surprised that they had found this place. He had rushed here on a whim, while they came with a purpose. Needless to say, they were probably here for the Chaos Divine Mountain. In fact, Lin Fei was mistaken about one thing. They only knew that there were primal Chaos Divine stones in the Wind Source Zone, but the Chaos Divine Mountain didn't. What if I don't go? A cold light flashed across Zhuge Feiying's eyes as he said sternly, Then don't blame us for attacking you. The 4 immortal emperors, including their subordinates, were a rather powerful force. It would be easy for them to suppress Lin Fei. His biggest worry was the backer behind Lin Fei. Lin Fei clapped his hands and said with a smile, Fight? Do you know what I want to do the most right now? That's beating you up. Back then, the Sky-Cracking sect had already tolerated you for a long time. You traveled far and wide in search of me, only to find me effortlessly. Now, you've delivered yourselves to me. Boom! Lin Fei slapped the throne and shot out. Hua hua hua! The 14 primordial avatars all moved. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian and the others were stunned. They all decided to suppress Lin Fei first. All of you, go up and stop the avatars. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was already filled with resentment. To prevent any accidents from happening, the 4 of us will attack together and suppress Lin Fei. Alright. Behind the 4 immortal emperors, over 40 people swarmed forward. Immortal emperors, half-step immortal emperors, first-step immortal emperor elders. They were a huge force. One of the avatars punched in the sky, and the divine power river whipped one of the immortal emperors. The immortal emperor did not even make a sound before he was torn into pieces. The river whipped again, and another immortal emperor was hit. The most ordinary attack. The terrifying divine power created 14 terrifying first-step immortal emperors. The 14 first-step immortal emperors were like ferocious tigers descending the mountain. In an instant, half of the immortal emperors died. Isn't it just an avatar? Die. A half-step immortal emperor stabbed a sword at one of Lin Fei's avatars. The sword pierced through, but the avatar seemed unharmed. It turned into a long river and coiled around the half-step immortal emperor. No matter how he struggled, the half-step immortal emperor could not break free. After a few breaths, he stopped breathing. This old man's subordinate. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian suspected that his eyes were playing tricks on him. Lin Fei's avatars were so powerful that most of the disciples he brought died in the blink of an eye. There were only 8 first-step immortal emperors left on the battlefield. The rest were all dead. It was so fast that no one could accept the result. Old thing, your subordinates are not that great. Lin Fei pounced at immortal Emperor Ming Xian, who was closest to him. This old man will fight you to the death. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian brought many disciples with potential for the primal chaos divine stones, but they all died in the blink of an eye. How could he not be heartbroken? After the previous battle, an immortal armor appeared on his body. He also knew that Lin Fei was powerful in close combat. He retreated, and a black immortal bow appeared in his hand. It was a top-grade immortal artifact. Swish, swish, swish. The flowing light shot toward Lin Fei. This was specially prepared for Lin Fei. This was not an ordinary immortal arrow. It contained terrifying divine might. Old thing, I'm going to beat you until you're half dead today. Lin Fei did not react to the flowing light. He swatted with his left and right hands, and the terrifying force was sent flying, blocking the arrow that contained terrifying divine might. This move contained crushing force. Swish, swish, swish. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian shot out 10 arrows consecutively, exhausting a large amount of immortal energy. The might of one arrow could kill a first-step immortal emperor. This was one of the sacred sword gate's cornerstone treasures. Lin Fei moved very quickly, and the flowing light was sent flying. The hand of primal chaos is indeed impressive. His left and right hands were already the hand of primal chaos, isolating all rebound forces. Old fogey Ming Xian's attack was very strong, and he was sent flying. Old thing, you're old. Lin Fei sent the terrifying flowing light flying again, arriving before old fogey Ming Xian. At the same time, Immortal Emperor Xian from the Mystic Sect, the Withered Emperor, and Zhuge Feiying attacked simultaneously. It's my turn now. Lin Fei swatted with his right hand, and the palm formed by divine power slapped at old fogey Ming Xian with a thought. 9,999 trillion dragon divine power, a supreme strike. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian blocked with both hands. With 3 immortal emperors attacking, Lin Fei would definitely have to retreat or wait to be injured. Once he was injured, they would have the final say. With this block, a great terror came. His hands exploded, and his immortal armor turned into fragments. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was submerged by the divine power palm, and his entire body was smashed into a meat patty. Every increase in divine power increased the might of one's strength by more than 100-fold. Furthermore, Lin Fei's divine power was raised to the limit. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was only a peak first-step immortal emperor, so how could he withstand the power of this palm? He was smashed into a meat patty on the spot. The attacks of the 3 immortal emperors landed on Lin Fei. Lin Fei did not feel much of the power that could kill a first-step immortal emperor. He withstood it just like that. Only his qi and blood surged, and he did not vomit blood. Too weak. Lin Fei turned his head and chuckled, revealing a mouthful of white teeth. This smile was like the smile of a demon. The 3 immortal emperors went to support Immortal Emperor Ming Xian. In less than a breath's time, Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was smashed into a meat patty, not far from death. Lin Fei suffered their attacks, but he didn't even spit out a mouthful of blood. Chapter 1231. What the hell? How long has it been? Lin Fei's strength has increased again. What kind of joke is this? Bastard! The 3 immortal emperors scolded. Back at the Sky Crack Gate, Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was able to hold on for a while against Lin Fei. Just now, they saw old geezer Ming Xian turn into a meat patty without being able to withstand a single palm strike. Lin Fei's improvement is too terrifying. They had cultivated for millions of years, but their strength was not even comparable to Lin Fei. They felt that their cultivation was wasted. Brother Zhuge, use the array to trap him. We will execute the secret technique. Immortal Emperor Xian's sect did not like Lin Fei, especially after Netherworld Palace was destroyed by Lin Fei. Apart from that, Lin Fei's growth was too fast, and he did not put them in his eyes. Alright, we've all underestimated Lin Fei. We didn't expect his strength to rise to this level. Zhuge Feiying said in a deep voice. If we don't suppress Lin Fei today, none of us will have a good time. The scene before them was not a joke. Lin Fei, who was originally on the same level as them, was instantly listed as a threat by them. The three of them were peak first step immortal emperors. With the secret technique, they could display the strength of a second step immortal emperor. However, none of them were a match for Lin Fei. Terrifyingly powerful, Zhuge Feiying was the most proficient in arrays among them. None of them were a match for him in close combat. Trap him first. Hua Zhuge Feiying moved quickly. He sent out array flags and inserted them into the void. Everything within millions of miles was shrouded in black fog. Top-grade array flags, top-grade trapping array. Rise. After the formation was set up, Zhuge Feiying formed a hand seal. The black fog that filled the sky hung down and swirled towards Lin Fei's limbs. You want to trap me? Easy. A river appeared on Lin Fei's left and right hands. This river was not a divine power river, but a astral wind river. It was an attack specially refined by the wind source astral wind. Hua, the two wind essence rivers, one on the left and one on the right, contained unparalleled power, and they swept toward the black mist. As soon as the black mist came into contact with the wind essence rivers, it was shattered into pieces. The moment the two winding rivers appeared, they displayed extraordinary might. Bang bang bang, as the black mist descended, everything within a few 100,000 miles was shredded into pieces. Hey you, this thing of yours won't do. Hua, the black fog was almost completely destroyed. Two long rivers broke through the void and rolled towards Zhuge Feiying. Not good, this Emperor's array formation can't trap Lin Fei. The moment the winding river pierced through the formation, immortal Emperor Zhuge Feiying cursed in his heart. His top-grade formation flag was broken by a fierce force, and a hole was opened in the formation. It was the same as crippling it. In less than a breath's time, the formation was broken. Zhuge Feiying could not imagine how overbearing Lin Fei's attack was. Space-time transfer. Zhuge Feiying's attainments in the Tao of arrays were the most impressive among those present. Another formation flag flew out, and with him as the center, space-time became chaotic. Tens of thousands of layers of space overlapped one after another, and he was already in the space. The two winding rivers rolled forward, breaking through the space one after another, breaking thousands of layers of space. Taoist Lin, you are indeed very powerful. This Emperor has underestimated you. Unfortunately, you can't break my space-time array. The two winding rivers could not hit him, and only then did Zhuge Feiying calm down. This was his greatest trump card. In the tens of thousands of layers of space, he could constantly move his body. Who could hurt him? It was precisely this space-time array that Zhuge Feiying was not afraid of meeting a second-step immortal emperor. Space-time array? Lin Fei did not think much of it, and he rushed into the space-time array. With this array, see how I break it. Stepping into the space-time array, a monstrous pressure came. Break! Lin Fei walked like a tiger and swung his sleeves, and his divine power was like the wind. The strength of this swing was the limit of his physical body, and the pressure of space was squeezed out. He punched the space in front of him. Bang bang bang, the power of one punch penetrated the space in front and behind him, instantly shattering thousands of layers of space. This array of yours is not bad, but in front of true divine power, it is nothing. Bang bang banged, space exploded one after another. The space-time array simulated space, but it was not a real space. The power of one punch from Lin Fei swept through thousands of layers of space, and the remaining power continued to expand. After 3 punches, the space-time array became a decoration. Hua! 2 winding rivers flew out from Lin Fei's hands, turning into a huge green whirlpool. It was the wind source astral wind, which could turn into a winding river or a whirlpool. Zhuge Feiying was immediately sucked into the whirlpool. The wind source astral wind swept over, and Zhuge Feiying's body was turned into a bloody mess. This was the wind source astral wind that gave Lin Fei a headache in the past. The battle between the two happened in a split second. Immortal Emperor Zhuge Feiying used the array in an attempt to trap Lin Fei. Who would have thought that Lin Fei would be able to break the array with just a wave of his hand, and Immortal Emperor Zhuge Feiying was in danger. The taste is not bad, right? Lin Fei walked into the astral wind, and Immortal Emperor Zhuge Feiying vomited a mouthful of blood. He was seriously injured. This is the wind source astral wind, and you can actually refine it into a divine power. This emperor did not lose unjustly. Zhuge Feiying's vitality was greatly injured. The wind source astral wind was too powerful, and his physical body could not withstand the astral wind at all. This emperor admits defeat, and is willing to become your follower. The moment the word follower came out, Immortal Emperor Zhuge Feiying was like a defeated rooster. He was a peak first step Immortal Emperor, but he was not a match for a rising star. In the blink of an eye, he became a prisoner. This was completely unexpected. I am not interested in people like you. Lin Fei shook his head, and with the true self world destroyer sword in hand, he pierced Zhuge Feiying's forehead, killing him along with his primordial spirit. Follower? Lin Fei was really not interested. With the chaotic divine mountain in hand, it was not a problem to create a batch of first-step immortal emperors. The two of you should leave with him. Lin Fei held his sword and looked at Immortal Emperor Xianzong and Emperor Wither. At this moment, the two's eyes were filled with fear. Among the three of them, Immortal Emperor Zhuge Feiying was not the strongest, but in terms of survival skills, he was number one. Now, he was still dead. Go! The two of them could not care so much, especially when they saw the clones attacking the first step Immortal Emperor Elder, and another one died in the blink of an eye. In addition, Zhuge Feiying was killed with one sword. They knew that they were not a match for him. If not now, then when? Lin Fei could not let them leave. Die! Immortal Emperor Xianzong and Emperor Wither each turned into a stream of light. Lin Fei caught up with Emperor Wither in a few steps, and Emperor Wither was scared out of his wits. Damn, how did you catch up to me? Isn't this asking for death? You are an immortal emperor, do you not intend to spar? Taoist Lin, we have no enmity between us, why do you have to do this? It was all because of old ghost Mingxian, I never intended to deal with you. Emperor Wither increased his speed. Do you think I will believe you? Two long, green rivers. Their auras soared into the sky, and a monstrous whirlpool swept towards Emperor Wither. Emperor Wither's body flickered with brilliance, and in the whirlpool, the brilliance dimmed. The peak-grade immortal armor on his body was shattered into pieces, and in the blink of an eye, only white bones remained. Chapter 1232. Wind Source Astral Wind was a sacred art that Lin Fei cultivated. It had terrifying killing power. Emperor Wither was only a first-step immortal emperor and his physical body wasn't very strong. Once he used his divine ability, he died on the spot. He didn't even have the chance to use his secret technique. Putting the two rivers away, Lin Fei stepped into the void of space. There was still one more person to kill. Immortal Emperor Xianzong. Emperor Withering, you have to hold on even if you want to die. Aren't you harming me? Immortal Emperor Xianzong saw Lin Fei chasing after Emperor Withering and was glad that he was lucky. He just needed time to shake off Lin Fei and he would be able to live. Then, he just needed to spread the news of Chaotic God Mountain and all the experts would gather. By then, it would be hard for Lin Fei not to die. Looking back again, Lin Fei appeared behind him. This time, Immortal Emperor Xianzong's hair stood on end. Emperor Withering was a scammer. Even if he could hold on for 5 minutes. Immortal Emperor Xianzong, you run really fast. Are you a rabbit? Two rivers blasted over from the left and right. Xianzong Celestial Emperor could tell that the two rivers were made from the wind source astral wind. They were extraordinarily terrifying, and he didn't dare to face them head-on. Zhuge Feiying and Emperor Ku had both died under the two sword rivers. He didn't want to die. Taoist Lin, are you really going to kill us? Immortal Emperor Xian Zong attacked the two rivers. If you didn't come to find me, I naturally wouldn't. Unfortunately, you guys are unlucky. Lin Fei shook his head. They had brought all of this upon themselves. Blood storm. With the true self-world destroyer sword in hand, he slashed out a ray of light. Invincible sword art, first sword. After his divine power reached this level, Lin Fei's sword was the only ray of light left in the world. Immortal Emperor Xianzong was unlucky. Meeting a monster like Lin Fei, his strength rose like a rocket. Without a doubt, Immortal Emperor Xianzong wouldn't be able to hold on for more than a breath, even if he took out his life-saving immortal artifact. His entire body was torn into pieces, and even his Yuan Shun couldn't come out. Killed with a single slash. How weak. The invincible sword technique was designed by the system to counter Lin Fei's strength. Lin Fei didn't even need to think about it. All dead. Although Immortal Emperor Mingxian had been smashed into a meat patty and was on the verge of death, at least he was not dead. There was no one left. Wrong, all the people they brought were dead. Whether it was Xian's sect, Immortal Emperor or Emperor Ku, none of them survived. How can he be so strong? Immortal Emperor Mingxian regretted it. As a dignified Immortal Emperor, why did he have to make things difficult for a junior? Now, not only was he in trouble, but the sect behind him was probably going to be wiped off the face of the earth. It's too late for you to regret it. Lin Fei returned with his sword and appeared behind Immortal Emperor Mingxian. With a stab, a head flew up. Another Immortal Emperor had fallen. You can only blame yourself for not seeing the situation clearly. If Immortal Emperor Mingxian didn't come and act like he didn't see anything, Lin Fei wouldn't have taken the initiative to kill them. They were just too greedy. After easily finishing off the 4 Immortal Emperors, Lin Fei kept the storage rings. They were all filled with some true spirit. The person in the dark, after watching for so long, aren't you going to come out and meet me? Lin Fei's gaze landed on the void. Dao Friend Lin, you are very capable. Immortal Emperor Xue Mantian brought 5 first-step Immortal Emperors out from the dark. You can even detect our sect's secret art. Impressive. Immortal Emperor Xue Mantian had been following them. Who didn't like such a chaotic divine mountain? Who didn't want to occupy it? The reason why he didn't come out was because he wanted Immortal Emperor Mingxian and the others to fight with Lin Fei. Another reason was that Immortal Emperor Xue Mantian wanted to see Lin Fei's true strength. With 4 first-step Immortal Emperors attacking, Lin Fei had to use his full strength. They, who were in the dark, could reap the benefit. Lin Fei discovered that they didn't rely on their spiritual senses but the system. When Immortal Emperor Mingxian and the others arrived, Lin Fei secretly opened the system and discovered that there were people hiding nearby. It was just that he didn't know who they were. During the battle just now, Lin Fei had been on guard, waiting for them to make a move. Unfortunately, they didn't make a move. So it's sect head Xue. Are you guys just passing by? Lin Fei asked casually. Lin Fei didn't want anyone else to know about the chaotic divine mountain. Lin Fei pondered over how to get rid of all of them. Lin Fei wasn't worried about the 5 first-step Immortal Emperor Elders. It was just that Immortal Emperor Xue Mantian wasn't easy to deal with. He had the strength of a 2nd-step Immortal Emperor. Rumor had it that he had battle pets and a backer. If he wanted to kill them, it had to be foolproof. Taoist Lin, you are lucky to have found such a chaotic divine mountain. Immortal Emperor Xue Mantian didn't mention Immortal Emperor Mingxian and the others. They were all dead and of no value. Immortal Emperor Xue Mantian could clearly sense Lin Fei's killing intent towards him. Very heavy. The 5 first-step Immortal Emperor Elders behind him were on guard. The scene just now was still fresh in their minds. Lin Fei was too terrifying. He was so strong that he killed 4 Immortal Emperors like he was cutting vegetables. Lin Fei said, "My luck is indeed not bad." Immortal Emperor Xue Mantian was wary. Even with his battle pets, he might not be a match for Lin Fei. Taoist Lin, I'll be frank. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian said. I want the primal Chaos God stones, but I advise you not to do anything. As long as I die, the news will spread, and my backer will come out in full force. At that time, fellow Taoist Lin won't be able to defend against the wolves, right? You're right. Lin Fei said, I do have my misgivings. I regret not killing all of you immediately. That's why I'm speaking. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian was very proud. At least Lin Fei had no intention of fighting to the end. I won't make things difficult for you. As the saying goes, everyone gets a share. This chaotic divine mountain is so big and unique. Why don't we split it in half? Lin Fei laughed. You have quite a big appetite. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian wanted to see Lin Fei being humiliated. I might as well let you know that our sect's backing is the renowned Heaven Connecting Gate. I don't think it's too much to split it in half. No wonder you have such a big appetite. Lin Fei knew of the Heavenspan sect. It was an extremely powerful sect. A sect like the Sky Splitter sect was nothing in front of them. It was no wonder why they dared to have such a huge appetite. Taoist Lin, if you agree, everything is negotiable. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian stopped. Everyone could hear the threat behind it. Why wouldn't I agree? As long as you're capable, you can even take the entire sacred mountain. Lin Fei squinted his eyes and said generously. Don't tell me this guy is plotting something again. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian did not believe that Lin Fei would be so kind. He must be plotting something. Chapter 1233. Lin Fei was straightforward. He split the mountain and arranged for his clones to mine it while he returned to his throne. Hee, without the Starlight Divine metal mining tools, let's see how you are going to mine it. It was very difficult to mine the Chaos Divine Mountain. That day, Lin Fei tried many methods before he found a way to mine it. Lin Fei did not believe that they had the ability to do so. Threatening him, I will get rid of you sooner or later. Lin Fei was wary of the heaven-reaching sect behind the sky-cracking sect. That was a famous faction. Although it was not as strong as the dark faction, it had many experts. Sect leader, could Lin Fei be plotting something? The 5 first-step Immortal Emperor Realm Elders were surprised to see Lin Fei agree so readily and assign them to their respective positions. They did not think that Lin Fei would be so kind. He probably wanted to kill them on the spot and keep this secret to himself. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian was good at reading people. He could not understand what Lin Fei was trying to do. The 5 of you, go and mine the Chaos Divine Stones. Shui Mantian was there personally to prevent Lin Fei from attacking. He was confident that he could defend himself. As for reporting the news, Shui Mantian would not do that. If he really did that, he would be the biggest fool in the world. Everyone would laugh at him. Shui Mantian knew that this was his chance. The Chaos Divine Stones were so important that no matter who got them, they would want to refine them and not sell them. A Chaos Divine Mountain was priceless. If this news spread, the heaven-reaching sect would arrange for people to come down immediately. Even the big shots would come down personally. At most, they would reward him with a few Chaos Divine Stones, some cultivation resources and treasures. This was nothing compared to the Chaos Divine Mountain. With so many Chaos Divine Stones, Shui Mantian could refine them all and cultivate the legendary chaotic body. His body would be terrifyingly strong. With this body, he could easily become a world lord. 5 minutes later, the 5 first-step Immortal Emperor Elders returned with ugly expressions. Sect leader, we seem to have been tricked. Chaos Divine Stones are extremely hard. We can't mine them. What should we do now? The 5 first-step Immortal Emperor Elders were more excited than anyone else about mining the Primal Divine Stones. If the sect master ate the meat, they would drink the soup. That was no problem at all. Just when they were filled with fighting spirit, the heavens played a big joke on them. The treasure mountain was right in front of them, but they couldn't mine it. No matter how hard they tried, they couldn't extract a single piece of God's stone. There was nothing more tragic in the world. Immortal Emperor Shuemontian's face darkened. How is this possible? Isn't Lin Fei's clone mining? On the Chaos Divine Mountain, Chaos Divine stones were mined one after another. They grew bigger and bigger, constantly falling into Lin Fei's hands. There must be a mistake. It was no wonder that Shuemontian would think so. Sect Master, it's true, one of the elders said. Shuemontian couldn't sit still anymore. He personally came before the Chaos God Mountain and grabbed at it. He tried to grab a piece of God's stone, but it was useless. The God Mountain didn't move at all. Following that, Shuemontian tried all sorts of method. The Divine Mountain remained motionless. Not a single God stone was mined. Shuemontian was dumbfounded. What was going on? Why was it that he couldn't mine, but Lin Fei's clone could mine so easily? His original lofty aspirations and glorious future were mercilessly interrupted. Shuemontian was unwilling to accept this. He turned his gaze to Lin Fei's clone. After observing for a while, he finally saw something. What material is that made of? On the Chaos Divine Mountain, Lin Fei's clone was mining up and down. He was very busy. Lin Fei is really a bastard. Shuemontian cursed in his heart. How could he not curse? It turned out that Lin Fei was certain that he couldn't dig out any Chaos Divine stones. Sect Master, what should we do? Their Sect Master was unwilling, but they were also unwilling. On the other side, Lin Fei, who was sitting on the throne, was laughing in his heart. Who asked you to be so smug? Now you can't dig anymore. Lin Fei instructed his clone to dig even more vigorously. In the blink of an eye, half a month passed. 2/5 of the Divine Mountain was gone, and a huge portion was dug out. In the past half a month, Shuemontian was so anxious that his hair was about to turn white. He kept thinking of ways to mine the Chaos Divine stones. That fellow Lin Fei is just watching the show. After struggling for so long, Shuemontian couldn't think of a way. He had tried everything he could and the Chaos Divine stones didn't give him any face at all. In the past half a month, he didn't get a single Chaos Divine stone. Lin Fei had eaten almost half of the Chaos Divine stones. This made Shuemontian grit his teeth. If not for his fear of Lin Fei's strength, he would have attacked Lin Fei long ago. Lin Fei calculated that we can't mine. In the heaven-defying space, it will take 2 years to go back and forth. That way, the Divine Mountain will end up in Lin Fei's hands. Shuemontian was truly unwilling. Thus, he took the initiative to look for Lin Fei. Taoist Lin, you are really scheming. You calculated that I can't mine the Chaos Divine stones, right? I didn't. You said that everyone gets a share. I'll let you have it. If you can't mine the Chaos Divine stones, it has nothing to do with me. Lin Fei chuckled. Speaking of which, Lin Fei's words made sense. Since the Chaos Divine Mountain had already been split, he could only blame himself for not being able to mine it. Taoist Lin, I am willing to pay a price to buy the mining tools in your clone's hands. Shuemontian suppressed his anger and suggested his idea. Buy the tools. Even though he didn't know that they were made from materials, they were definitely suitable for mining. You want to buy them? Lin Fei had already predicted this. Name your price. Lin Fei shook his head. I can't sell them because I don't have any extra. You really aren't selling? Shuemontian didn't believe that Lin Fei didn't have any tools. This guy didn't give him any face at all. He had the support of the Heaven Connecting sect, even though the support wasn't huge. After all, he was part of an organization. Lin Fei, this B****starred, didn't give him any face at all. Shuemontian really wanted to kill Lin Fei and take his Chaos Divine stones. Lin Fei shrugged. I'm sorry, I don't have any left. How can I sell them? I want to anger you to death. The 5 first-step Immortal Emperor Elders were enraged. The #1 sect in the great metropolis world couldn't do anything to a brat. What a tragedy. If it was during normal times, whoever dared to say such things definitely wouldn't have a good ending. But now they didn't dare to say anything. Lin Fei's combat strength was terrifying and killing them was as easy as flipping his palm. They didn't even see the sect leader. "Aren't you afraid of me reporting it?" Lin Fei glanced at them lazily. "I've thought it through. If you want to report it, go ahead. I'm already very sincere. Who asked you to be so useless?" Hong suddenly, Lin Fei's aura soared into the sky and he stood up. "What are you doing?" His hair stood on end. The moment Lin Fei stood up, he was like a ferocious tiger. Chapter 1234. Can't take the scare, really can't take the scare. Lin Fei shook his head. He had already arrived at the Chaos God Mountain. Hong hong hong. He grabbed with both hands and the indestructible primal chaos divine stones fell off like sharp knives. Lin Fei didn't stand on ceremony and kept them. The first step, Immortal Emperor elders behind Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian were all furious. Lin Fei didn't hide his words at all, and they heard it clearly. To be honest, they were indeed frightened by Lin Fei. They thought that he was going to attack. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian's face was filled with unhappiness. This was especially the case for the elder he brought with him. Just a single action from him was enough to scare them. Seeing Lin Fei use his hands to mine large pieces of primal chaos divine stones, he felt even more uncomfortable. Lin Fei couldn't be bothered. Using his hands to mine the primal chaos divine stones finally proved his guess. After refining the primal chaos divine stones, the primal chaos hand grabbed at the primal chaos divine stones. The tough stones were as weak as tofu and were easily grabbed. Refine, refine, refine. Once the primal chaos divine stones were collected, he used the divine furnace to refine them. The primal chaos divine stones were strange. They couldn't be refined when they were in the God Mountain, but once they were mined, they could be refined. Until now, Lin Fei still didn't understand. Why was that? Shui Mantian, that fellow, is definitely not satisfied. He might attack at any time. Wait until I finish refining the remaining parts and form the primal chaos body. Let's see what he can do then. It wasn't difficult to kill them. Lin Fei was just afraid that news would spread. Now, Lin Fei wanted to provoke Shui Mantian. The longer this dragged on, the more Shui Mantian couldn't take it anymore. Lin Fei personally joined in the mining. Unexpectedly, the mining speed increased. Large pieces of primal chaos divine stones fell into Lin Fei's pocket. In a short time, the God Mountain suffered a huge loss. With the 14 clones, their mining speed became even faster. Originally, they mined 2/5. In the blink of an eye, they had mined 3/5. Shui Mantian couldn't take it anymore. After all his calculations, the primal chaos divine stones came from a God Mountain and not one by one. He missed the opportunity. If he knew that there was a God Mountain, Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian would definitely bring tools. This was a huge loss. Sect leader, you have to think of a way. The elders could no longer sit still. At this rate, the Divine Mountain would soon be completely emptied. At that time, there would be nothing left. Could it be that he had come here for nothing? They really couldn't accept it. This emperor will speak to him personally. Dao friend Lin, you're amazing. Even I was tricked by you. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian flew towards the Divine Mountain, staring straight at Lin Fei. This bastard was really too much of a bastard. In the great metropolis heaven, there was really no one who dared to do this to him, but he just had to run into Lin Fei. He couldn't kill him, and he might not even be able to kill him. Mine the Divine Mountains? Lack of tools. Even if he was powerful, he would still be defeated. Helpless, Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian came personally. Plot? I'm not a calculative person. If you're going to say such useless things, then don't. I'm still busy mining godstones. Lin Fei made a grabbing motion, and another primal godstone appeared in his hand. Look at how good this godstone is. This emperor will endure it. What do I have to do for you to sell it? If he couldn't mine it, then he would buy it. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian wanted to buy it. Not selling. Lin Fei rejected. I will give you half of the divine mountain. You can't blame me if you can't mine it yourself. This thing is priceless, do you think I will sell it? This emperor, I don't want much, just 1/10 of what you have. Shui Mantian stared at Lin Fei. 1/10? If I don't give it to you, are you going to threaten me and inform your backers to deal with me? Lin Fei stopped. What a bastard. Neither soft nor hard. How could immortal Emperor Shui Mantian not see through it? Lin Fei was purely angry at himself. He wasn't willing to hand over the Chaos Godstone, not even 1/10. Dao friend Lin, if that's what you want, then I have no choice but to do so. Shui Mantian said, when the people from the heaven-reaching sect come, they won't be so polite. Although the Divine Heaven Academy is strong, I'm afraid they won't be able to withstand the attacks of the experts from the heaven-reaching sect. Shui Mantian wanted to use the heaven-reaching sect to pressure Lin Fei into spitting out some Chaos Godstone. I'm not afraid to use the heaven-reaching sect to threaten me. After this divine mountain was excavated, he could use it to cultivate his chaotic body. He could then use the Chaos Godstone to nurture a batch of supreme experts. He could also use the Chaos Godstone to set up a chaos formation. With more than 2/5 of the Chaos Godstone in his hands, Lin Fei's chaotic body became even stronger. It could be said that he was getting stronger every day. This, I really want to see it. Demon God Needle. At this moment, Shui Mantian no longer concealed himself. He knew that it was useless to say anything else. Lin Fei wasn't afraid at all. He made his move. The black shadows that filled the sky broke through the air and left. This was a demonic artifact that Shui Mantian had obtained. It was specially used to suppress the physical body. You finally made your move. I thought that you would be able to endure for a long time. Lin Fei's 2 green rivers appeared in front of him and enveloped the 2 of them. From the start, Lin Fei had been scheming against the other party. Finally, when he couldn't endure it any longer, he could make his move. The improvement of his chaotic body allowed him to disregard the other party even more. Hua 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 14 clones rushed forward immediately and surrounded the 5 first-step Immortal Emperors. The 5 first-step Immortal Emperors instantly felt immense pressure. The 14 clones attacked at the same time. They weren't afraid of being attacked. It was as if 3 of them were attacking one first-step Immortal Emperor. In just a short moment, they were at a disadvantage. If there were no accidents, they would be in danger of dying soon. The 2 rivers swept out and the sky full of demon god needles were sent flying. The rivers whipped Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian and attacked from both sides. The terrifying power directly suppressed the other party. No one would know how terrifying Lin Fei was if they didn't exchange blows. Shui Mantian blocked from both sides. With every attack from the 2 rivers, the immortal armor on his body would release light and his entire body would be enveloped in the light. Secret technique, torrential blood sea. Lin Fei's strength was beyond his expectations. Just from the 2 rivers, Shui Mantian knew how terrifying Mo Wuji was. If he had known that Lin Fei would grow so quickly, he would have joined forces with them to kill Lin Fei back then. Today's situation wouldn't have happened. The rivers swept over and Shui Mantian exploded, turning into a sea of blood. Bang bang bang. A huge sea of blood exploded. The explosion of the sea of blood didn't affect Shui Mantian. A huge mouth appeared above the sea of blood and a sacrificial altar appeared. I will sacrifice you and obtain everything you have. The blood-colored sacrificial altar pressed down. An ancient aura came from the sacrificial altar. Don't brag too much. Lin Fei punched the sacrificial altar. A strange energy came from the sacrificial altar and didn't move. On the contrary, the blood and qi in Lin Fei's body uncontrollably surged towards the sacrificial altar. In the blink of an eye, Lin Fei was covered in blood. It was spurting out from his body. Chapter 12:35. P.S. Sorry, I typed the wrong chapter number. A blood-colored altar descended from the blood sea, carrying an ancient aura. It seemed to be an ancient emperor's divine weapon. Lin Fei looked like he was made of blood. His blood landed on the altar, causing the runes on the altar to flash. Traces of blood-colored energy pierced through the air and pierced through his body. The blood-colored altar's divine aura was fully displayed. Not simple indeed. This is an ancient emperor's divine weapon. It doesn't counter immortal or divine power, but my blood. No wonder he dared to attack. The more blood it absorbs, the stronger the altar. Even if it was an emperor's divine weapon, Lin Fei wasn't afraid with his current defense. The blood-colored altar released traces of blood that pierced through his powerful defense, surprising Lin Fei. An emperor's divine weapon could not be underestimated. Taoist Lin, this is what you got for not knowing what's good for you. A huge face appeared above the sea of blood. It was immortal Emperor Shuemantian. Unfortunately, you're about to die under the altar. I forgot to tell you, this is an ancient emperor's divinity that I obtained from a secret realm. It specialized in devouring fresh blood. Experts of your level are the most favored by this altar. In order to kill Lin Fei, Immortal Emperor Shuemantian used his greatest trump card. Because the altar wasn't forged by him, it was lacking in power and had to be activated with blood. Every time it was activated, it would consume a large amount of blood essence. In order to kill Lin Fei, everything was worth it. Die. A finger pressed down from above the blood sea like Mount Tai. You can't. Lin Fei shook his head. His body shook and the blood sea shattered. With the true self-world annihilation sword in his hand, he slashed horizontally, breaking the blood traces. He punched with his right hand and the finger exploded. You are too weak, you can't use the Emperor's divine weapon's power at all. With the true self-world annihilation sword in his hand, he slashed 3 times. The blood-colored altar was already damaged, so how could it withstand the power of Lin Fei's 3 slashes? The first slash caused a crack to appear on the altar. The second slash caused the altar to shatter. With the third slash, the blood-colored altar shattered into pieces. After destroying the blood-red sacrificial altar, Lin Fei brandished his sword again. Invincible sword art, 1 sword reincarnation. The monstrous vortex instantly swallowed the blood sea. Cough cough cough. After the sea of blood disappeared, Immortal Emperor Shuemantian's face was pale as he continuously coughed out blood. His immortal armor had long lost its luster and was filled with cracks. The Skyspan Gate will come looking for you. Boom! Immortal Emperor Shuemantian exploded. The invincible sword art, reincarnation sword, was even more tyrannical than the blood-spurting sword. Sect Master. A few first-step Immortal Emperor elders screamed in pain. They only managed to hold on for a few breaths of time. Coupled with the death of their sect leader, the first-step Immortal Emperor elders fell one after another. From start to finish, the battle did not last more than 10 breaths. Lin Fei sneered. There is no such thing in this world as a fisherman trying to reap the benefit. If all of you had charged out and taken out something like the blood-colored sacrificial altar when I was dealing with old fogey Mingxian, I would probably have to go all out. Unfortunately, you are too conceited. Do you think that the Skyspan Gate can threaten me? Lin Fei recalled his clones and continued to mine the Chaos Divine stones. Half a year later, the huge Chaos Divine mountain finally disappeared before Lin Fei's eyes. It's finally over. An entire Chaos Divine mountain, 14 clones, and Lin Fei himself had finally finished harvesting the Chaos Divine mountain. Boom! Boom! After mining, the runes on Lin Fei's body flickered, and ancient runes leaped out. If someone was here, they would definitely recognize these chaos runes. Streaks of light flashed from head to toe. It lasted for a long time. When Lin Fei opened his eyes again, the chaos runes were all stored in his body. Fuse. 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 The 14 clones outside merged into Lin Fei's body one by one. His aura rose step by step, reaching a terrifying level. With him as the center, a storm appeared. His aura formed a storm. When the 14 clones merged, Lin Fei was already standing in the storm. The runes spun all over the sky. Now, my divine power is truly monstrous. Lin Fei laughed loudly, and the storm exploded, disappearing into the distance. The primal chaos body is truly terrifying. After merging with 14 clones, I don't feel like my body will explode. Now, I have the strength to sit on the position of the Realm Lord. Once the primal chaos body was formed, Lin Fei merged with all his clones. After his strength broke through the limit, ancient memories were released from his divine power. So, after breaking through the 99 trillion divine dragons' divine power, my divine power became the ancient divine power. The divine power contains the aura of the ancient era. The strength of one punch is incomparably terrifying. After digesting the information, Lin Fei finally understood how terrifying the ancient divine power was. Lin Fei raised his hand and punched out. The ancient divine power turned into a long river. The power of this punch penetrated billions of miles away. It was unknown how many mountains it pierced. What a terrifying ancient divine power! After collecting all the Chaos Divine Stones, Lin Fei did not plan to stay. The dean's ceremony was approaching. He had to show up for this matter. Apart from that, Lin Fei still had to refine the Great Array and upgrade the expert's equipment to face the attack of the Tongtian sect. It could be said that there were still a lot of things waiting for him. In order to check if there were any Chaos Divine Stones in the surroundings, Lin Fei had a month to check the surrounding area. Unfortunately, he did not find the Chaos Divine Mountain. Lin Fei was completely relieved. If another Chaos Divine Mountain appeared, it would be too abnormal. If news of just this one were to spread out, the entire universe would be shocked. After the inspection was complete, Lin Fei rushed back at an even faster speed. He circulated his primordial divine energy and moved like a streak of light, shattering the remnant wind origin astral wind with a gentle bump. I didn't misjudge this kid. As soon as Lin Fei left, a huge head popped out of the void, covering the entire wind source area. I didn't steal it from the old ghost in vain. Primal chaos body, with this ancient immortal physique, the myriad worlds will be interesting. You all know how to play chess pieces, so do I. Soon, this brat will grow to the point where all of you will tremble, out of the against the heavens space. Lin Fei returned to the invincible peak. Not much time passed in the outside world. As soon as he returned, Lin Fei gave some instructions and went into seclusion. Refining the Great Array. With the primal chaos divine stones, Lin Fei could finally refine a fearsome array. Grand Chaotic Reincarnation Array. This was what he had read in ancient books. There were records of the primal chaos alien race, and there were even some primal chaos cultivation technique. Due to the scarcity of primal chaos divine stones, these ancient arrays were basically forgotten, and no one would refine them. Due to the lack of materials, no one could refine them. I'm rich. After checking, Lin Fei finally knew how terrifying the Grand Chaotic Reincarnation Array was. This Grand Chaotic Reincarnation Array needs to refine 999 array flags, but it won't consume many primal chaos divine stones. Lin Fei went to refine the array without a second thought. Cultivating the primal chaos body took a total of 2/5 of the primal chaos divine stones. From this, one could imagine the astronomical number of primal chaos divine stones. It was much easier to refine the array flags. Just like that, Lin Fei started to refine the array flags. With the Grand Chaotic Reincarnation Array, Lin Fei was not worried about those people barging into the college. As long as the Grand Chaotic Reincarnation Array was activated, even an immortal emperor would die. The refining of the array flags took Lin Fei a long time. It took him 100 years. The time spent on the purchase of points was accelerated. And it still took him 100 years. Who? After refining 999 array flags, Lin Fei was completely relieved. It's really hard to refine without primal chaos divine stones. Lin Fei felt his heart ache when he thought about the wasted primal chaos divine stones. Now that the array flags were refined, he was completely relieved. It was almost time for seclusion. The college ceremony was about to begin. Lin Fei came out of seclusion and prepared to set up the array. In the sky above the college, Lin Fei took out the array flags and set them up in every direction. After each array flag was set, a ripple appeared in the void. After 999 ripples, the grand chaotic reincarnation array was completed and once again quietly disappeared into the void. It's done. Once the array flags were set up, Lin Fei immediately sensed it telepathically. As long as he willed it, the array would be activated and set up layers of killing trap. Senior brother, the array is set up. I will teach you the method to control it now. After the array was set up, controlling it required a mantra. Lin Fei imparted the mantra to Saint 33. From then on, the Grand Chaotic Reincarnation Array became the top array in Snow Sky Academy. Can this array really trap immortal emperors and kill them? Saint 33 couldn't handle the Mountain Gate Array. In a few days, you will know how powerful the Mountain Gate Array is. Do you know about the Grand Chaotic Array? This is it. Saint 33's eyes flashed with shock. Who didn't know about the Grand Chaotic Array? Legend had it that only the real big sects could set up such an array. Nowadays, it was very difficult to find such an array. There were rumors in the outside world, but they were not complete and people were still fighting for them. If it really is the Grand Chaotic Array, Saint 33 didn't dare to imagine. It was too scary. Even immortal emperors would not be able to return. Lin Fei didn't tell Saint 33 about the primal chaos divine stones. It was too important and it wasn't good for him to know too much. After checking, Lin Fei returned to the Invincible Peak and prepared to forge the primal chaos immortal armor. After Lin Fei left, a figure appeared in the sky. Extravagant, truly extravagant. It's completely made of primal divine stones, and it's set up with 999 array flags. Other than fourth step immortal emperors, other immortal emperors will be severely injured even if they survive. This person was naturally Demon Emperor Ji Kuan. With such a grand chaotic array, I don't have to worry about Holy Heaven Academy anymore. Devil Emperor Silence Earth thought, I wonder how many primal chaos divine stones this guy has obtained. If only he had primal chaos divine stones. This emperor's secret art is just lacking primal chaos divine stones. No, I have to ask. Demon Emperor Ji Kuan flew towards the Invincible Peak. Having primal chaos divine stones was too important to him. Chapter 1236. Our agent is dead? One of the many worlds in the universe. In a sky city shrouded in mist, there was a palace. Outside the palace stood many immortal kings. At the end of the stairs were two immortal emperors, both wearing black armor. In the palace, there was a person standing with his head lowered. Which agent is dead? On the main seat sat a middle-aged man in gray robes with a mustache. He looked down and asked casually, Great Metropolis World, Heaven's Splitter Gate, Shui Mantian. That person replied with his head lowered. Oh, Heaven's Splitter Gate, Shui Mantian, the guy who obtained the blood platform? The mustache middle-aged man muttered, Go investigate who killed the agent. No matter who it is, they have to pay the price. We can't lose the benefits of Great Metropolis World because of Shui Mantian's death. Oh right, inform Duan Yun and tell him to come. Yes. The palace quietened down. Shui Mantian obtained a blood platform. How could he be killed? Could it be that those things secretly did it? The mustache middle-aged man thought. I heard that Great Metropolis World hasn't had a sector lord in the past 100 million years. Those old things should want to make great contributions, not long later. A young man in embroidered robes came in from outside. Disciple greets master. Why is Master looking for disciple? The young man said. Your fiery temper needs to be changed. You are an immortal emperor, you can't be so rash. The mustache middle-aged man scolded. Disciple understands. Back to the main topic. Master wants you to go to Great Metropolis World and investigate the disappearance of Heaven's Splittergates sect leader. The young man frowned. Master, you can just send someone else for this. There's no need for disciple to go, right? You probably don't know. Great Metropolis World's Sector Lord battle is about to begin. Not only do I want you to investigate, but I also want you to join Great Metropolis World to fight for the position of Sector Lord. The young man's eyes lit up. Disciple is willing. The mustache middle-aged man was very satisfied with his disciple. Come over, Master has some things to tell you. Chaos God Stones? Lin Fei was prepared to enter seclusion for the second time. Demon Emperor Silence Earth came and went straight to the point. He asked for the primal Chaos God Stones right away. Lin Fei was really surprised. How did he know? Master, the Chaos Grand Formation outside is made entirely of Chaos Divine Stones. Others might not be able to see through it, but it can't fool my eyes. You're calling me Master? Lin Fei was startled. Did he hear it wrong? Didn't you say that you'll have to wait until I achieve the martial monarch realm? Why are you bringing it forward? Demon Emperor Ji Kuan was indeed planning to change his words after Lin Fei became a great emperor. As soon as he entered, he felt a terrifying aura. In a short time, Lin Fei's power increased again. Towards the aura of danger, Fiend Emperor Ji Kuan never believed that he would sense wrongly. Master, your strength has increased and I am no longer your match. I am willing to become your follower. Demon Emperor Silence said sincerely. Lin Fei hid his primordial divine power very well. He didn't know whether to laugh or cry when he heard that. To be honest, you're here for the Chaos Divine Stones, right? Give me a reason. He laughed in his heart. Once his strength recovered, Demon Emperor Silence would regain the strength of a fourth-step Demon Emperor. Where else could he find such a good thing? Master, I've cultivated a powerful secret technique. I've already cultivated the first few levels, and I'm just a step away from mastering the secret technique. However, this secret technique requires special materials, and I'm just short of Chaos Divine Stones. There was such a secret technique? Lin Fei instantly understood. There were so many secret techniques in the Great Thousand World. There were naturally many that required Chaos Divine Stones to cultivate secret technique. For example, the chaotic body required Chaos Divine Stones to cultivate. If it wasn't for a fortuitous encounter, there wouldn't be many people in the entire universe who could cultivate it successfully. This should be enough, right? When Demon Emperor Silence Kuan said that he wanted to be a follower, the heavenly Tao changed and a mysterious connection was formed between the two. He had a fourth-step Demon Emperor as his follower. When Lin Fei took out the 500 kilograms of Chaos Divine Stones, Demon Emperor Silence Kuan, who had seen much of the world, was so moved that he started crying. Master, this is too much. He only needed 300 kilograms of Chaos Divine Stones to cultivate the final level of the secret technique. Demon Emperor Silence Kuan never expected that his master would take out 500 kilograms of Chaos Divine Stones. Even now, Demon Emperor Silence Kuan had only collected 15 kilograms of Chaos Divine Stones. The reason was simple: there were too few Chaos Divine Stones. With a follower, Lin Fei was naturally happy. He had a huge number of Chaos Divine Stones on him, so 500 kilograms was just a drop in the ocean. Since you're willing to be my follower, of course I won't treat you badly. Lin Fei was very direct. Oh right, after you cultivate this secret technique to the large success stage, how strong is it? Demon Emperor Silence Kuan patted his chest and said, Master, as long as I cultivate the final level, my strength will recover to that of a fourth-step Demon Emperor. I can kill any ordinary fourth-step Immortal Emperor. Then go and cultivate it. With a fourth step Demon Emperor around and the Chaos Array, no matter how many came, they would all die. After sending off Demon Emperor Silence Kuan, Lin Fei had one less thing on his mind. A secret technique. With the Chaos Divine Stones, my combat strength will increase by another level. It won't be an ordinary level of terror. Lin Fei was looking forward to seeing Demon Emperor Silence Kuan's strength after he came out of seclusion. Lin Fei quickly collected his thoughts. Using his divine sense, he summoned a demon god. This was the demon god he subdued from the Heaven Fiend Demon Emperor's lair. Master. The Black Mountain Demon God had a tall and sturdy body. At this moment, facing Lin Fei, he knelt on the ground with a thud. His body was trembling uncontrollably. Demon gods cultivated god force. Even though Lin Fei hid his ancient god force, the Black Mountain Demon God could still sense the ancient aura. Stand up. The Black Mountain Demon God broke out in cold sweat. Master Human, there is something on your body that we are afraid of. Afraid? Lin Fei immediately knew that it was the ancient god force. He sealed it completely. Only then did the Black Mountain Demon God recover. It was as though he had been fished out of a river. Is the ancient god force so terrifying? Lin Fei thought to himself. He didn't ask about it. Black Mountain, you have been stuck at the Immortal Emperor realm for a long time, right? The Black Mountain Demon God nodded, replying to Master, it has indeed been a long time. If there is a chance for you to break through to this level, do you dare to do so? Lin Fei wasn't confident about using the Chaos Divine Stones to increase his strength. This subordinate is willing. The Black Mountain Demon God said excitedly, even if there is only a 10% chance, this subordinate is willing to try. Alright. Lin Fei didn't waste any time. He got the Black Mountain Demon God to stay behind while he went to forge the Chaos Armor and Chaos Divine Sword. He wanted to create a batch of powerful fighters. During this period, Lin Fei used the leveling up system to analyze it. In theory, there was a high chance of success. The demon god's body was extremely strong. It should be very suitable. In the space where time flowed, Lin Fei quickly forged a set of Chaos Armor and Chaos Divine Sword. He even used the primordial language and added his own understanding. Whether I succeed or not will depend on the Black Mountain Demon God. Chapter 12:37. In the Secret Chamber. An intense scene was about to begin. Could he fight against a first-step Immortal Emperor? The Black Mountain Demonic God had never thought that his strength would not increase after being imprisoned by the Sky Fiend Monarch for a long time. He was still far from becoming a half-step Immortal Emperor. It was too difficult to become a first-step Immortal Emperor. 99 lightning bolts, the attack of a heavenly Tao treasure. The latter was even more difficult than the former. Hearing that it could fight against a first-step Immortal Emperor, the Black Mountain Demonic God had to give it a try no matter what. Lin Fei took out the Primal Chaos Armor and Primal Chaos Divine Sword. Naturally, he named them himself. There was nothing more suitable than this. The Black Mountain Demonic God recognized them as his master, so he did not even ask. After receiving them, he realized that they were extraordinary. Ancient memories surfaced in his mind as he cried out involuntarily. Treasures made from Primal Chaos Divine Stones. Who didn't know that Primal Chaos Divine Stones were extremely expensive? To be honest, the Black Mountain Demonic God had never seen one before. Calm your mind and refine them properly. The Black Mountain Demonic God became even more excited. Back then, when he was training outside, he once heard that an Immortal Emperor obtained a broken Primal Chaos Armor and fought against a half-step Immortal Emperor without losing. From then on, he became famous. Yes, the demonic god's physical body is still stronger. He should be able to refine these two treasures. Lin Fei kept watching, afraid that an accident would happen. With his current strength, as long as he made a move, he would be able to control everything. The death of an immortal emperor meant that there would be one less demonic god. Lin Fei did not wish for such a thing to happen. Time passed minute by minute. Half a day later, just as he thought that he had failed, the Black Mountain demonic god leaped up. A black armor covered his entire body. At the same time, a black divine sword landed in the Black Mountain demonic god's hand. "Attack me!" The Black Mountain demonic god did not disobey. The black divine sword turned into a dot and pierced towards Lin Fei's forehead. This sword was fast and ferocious. Ding! Lin Fei did not dodge. He allowed the black divine sword to pierce his forehead. His primal chaos body shook, and the Black Mountain demonic god was sent flying. His entire body smashed into the secret chamber. "Master, this subordinate is guilty." The Black Mountain demonic god quickly knelt down. "It's okay. You did very well." Lin Fei waved his hand and smiled. He thought to himself, as expected of one of the supreme treasures in the world. The attack of the Black Mountain demonic god can reach the strength of a first-step immortal emperor. Moreover, the divine sword refined from the primal chaos divine stone specializes in breaking through all kinds of physical bodies. Any peerless immortal physique can be penetrated with one strike. This is the true killing move. Lin Fei calculated the power of the attack and made a comprehensive calculation. With the Chaos Battle Armor and Chaos Divine Sword, the demon god's strength would increase to a whole new level. I'm not wrong. Chaos Divine Stones are indeed good stuff. After that, Lin Fei asked the Black Mountain demonic god some questions. The Black Mountain demonic god came one by one and gained a new understanding of the Chaos Armor and Chaos Divine Sword. As for the Black Mountain demonic god, he was already shocked. With a primal chaos battle armor and a primal chaos divine sword, Mo Wuji's battle prowess would increase, and he would step into the first step immortal emperor stage. In the future, it would be hard to say who would be the one killing first step immortal emperors. The primal chaos battle armor can also be controlled freely. It can conceal the aura of the primal chaos godstones, making it look like an ordinary battle armor and an ordinary immortal sword. This is great. Lin Fei was very satisfied with the Chaos Battle Armor. He left the Black Mountain demonic god behind to familiarize himself with the Chaos Battle Armor and Chaos Divine Sword before going into seclusion to forge them. After the experiment was successful, Lin Fei planned to forge the rest of the equipment. He wanted to create a batch of powerful demon gods. With the foundation of the first set, Lin Fei's forging speed became much faster. Soon, he finished forging dozens of sets of equipment. The demon gods definitely needed them. They were all immortal emperors. Lin Fei also wanted to forge a few sets for his woman. With this set of equipment, he could even catch his opponent off guard at a crucial moment. Lin Fei tested it before. The Chaos Battle Armor could neutralize the rebound force. No matter how good an immortal armor or battle armor was, there was still a problem. The rebound force. No one would be able to withstand it for a long time, especially during a huge battle. The Chaos Battle Armor did not have this problem. Lin Fei was even happier when he started forging. When he was almost done, Saint 33 sent a message. It turned out that the ceremony was about to start. He reminded him not to miss it. Lin Fei had no choice but to come out of seclusion. Fortunately, the forging of the Chaos Armor was more or less complete. Lin Fei immediately looked for the demon gods and ordered them to refine the equipment. At the same time, he ordered the Black Mountain demonic god to become the captain of the demon god guards and manage the dozens of demon gods. The Black Mountain demonic god accepted the order and left. After Lin Fei came out of seclusion, he went to see his wife. He took out the Chaos Battle Armor and Chaos Divine Sword and helped them refine them. "Husband, this battle armor is amazing. It can change at will." Lin Jiqing and the other 3 women could change their armors at will. This was the first time he saw such a transformation. This is good stuff. Use it when you are in danger. Also, this Chaos Divine Sword is of a high grade. Prepare more immortal pills and use them to activate it. The Chaos Battle Armor was fine, but the Chaos Divine Sword was a high-grade equipment. With Lin Jiqing and the others' strength, they could not activate it. They could use immortal pills to activate it. With the Chaos Battle Armor and Chaos Divine Sword, Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. Whoever dared to look down on Lin Jiqing and the others would definitely suffer a great loss or even die. After a busy day, as the sun rose on another day, the Holy Heaven Academy was bustling with colorful flags. The disciples were very excited. This was because their senior brother, Lin Fei, would become the new dean of the academy. Normally, such a ceremony would not have a big impact. Unfortunately, it was Lin Fei this time. In the great metropolis heaven, anything that involved Lin Fei was definitely a big deal. In fact, everyone called Lin Fei Demon Lord Lin in private. He destroyed a large sect like the Nether Palace just like that. His methods were not ordinary cruel. The battle between Lin Fei and Sword Immortal by these disciples was a secret. Only a few people knew about it and it would not spread outside. Junior brother, everyone is waiting for you. Saint 33 had a smile on his face. Today was a big day for the academy. It was rare for someone of his age to be able to sit in the Holy Heaven Academy. Lin Fei opened the door and walked out in high spirit. At this moment, the square of the Holy Heaven Academy was filled with people. Apart from the disciples of the academy, all the sects in the great metropolis heaven sent gifts to congratulate Lin Fei for becoming the dean of the Holy Heaven Academy. Do you think Immortal Emperor Ming Xian and the others will come? That's hard to say. Last time, Demon Lord Lin offended all of them. I heard it's a trillion true spirits. The square was divided into different areas, where the leaders and elders of the sect were gathered together, whispering to one another and discussing with one another. In the past, they would not bother to come over such a small matter. If Demon Lord Lin wanted to be the dean, who would dare to not come? If he bore a grudge against them, they would not have a good ending. It was better to be safe than sorry. Heaven Saint Sect's Immortal Emperor Wu Mu has arrived. There were people in the square to receive them. Immortal Emperor Wu Mu brought a few young disciples with gifts and sat down in an area. Along the way, everyone came up to beat Zhao Hu. Heaven Saint Sect was one of the top 10 sections. Who dared to not give them face? Immortal Emperor Wu Mu sat down. Old Ming Xian isn't here yet? That shouldn't be. After sitting down, Wu Mu looked around and couldn't help but be curious when he didn't see them. Under normal circumstances, they should have appeared. Master, Lin Fei hasn't become an emperor yet. We came personally and he didn't come out to receive us. He clearly doesn't respect our Heaven Saint sect, said a disciple behind. Shut up. If you don't speak, no one will say that you're mute. The disciple quickly shut his mouth. Not long later, many large sects arrived. Xiantian sect, Sacred Sword sect, and Kunlun sect have arrived. A few more figures descended from the sky. They didn't sit down but hovered in the air. Lin Fei, get out! Get out! Lin Fei, you're the mastermind. Hurry up and come out. Otherwise, I'll slaughter everyone in your Holy Heaven Academy. The moment they arrived, they shouted and called Lin Fei's name. That was disrespectful. The disciples of the academy were furious. They could call Dean Lin's name too. What's going on? Old Ming Xian, Zhuge Feiying, why aren't they here? Immortal Emperor Wu Mu looked at the 3 sects above thoughtfully. The other sects had different expressions. Something was wrong. How dare you call the master's name? A bloody figure flashed across the sky. A Xiantian sect elder was just about to speak when the bloody figure was sent flying by someone, splattering blood all over the place. This person is so powerful. He sent an elder of Xiantian sect flying with one slap. Holy Heaven Academy really hid their strength. The bloody figure stopped. He was dressed in a red robe and had a murderous aura. The people of Xiantian sect were furious. The person who was sent flying was an elder of Xiantian sect, who was half a step into the immortal emperor realm. "You're courting death." Anger was written all over the faces of the elders of the heavenly profound sect. Only Lin Fei was powerful in the heavenly divine academy. The rest of them were annihilated just like that. An elder rushed up and attacked with his divine ability. He didn't control it at all and was about to start a massacre. "You?" The red-robed man laughed loudly. The bloody figure flashed across the sky. It was strange and enchanting. The divine ability attack stopped. The elder who attacked, a half-step immortal emperor, fell from the sky. After landing on the ground, he turned into a dried-up corpse without a trace of blood on him. Mighty! Before the ceremony started, 2 half-step immortal emperors had fallen. The other forces were shocked. Who was the red-robed man? He was too fast. They didn't even know how he killed that half-step immortal emperor. The red-robed man said, "Those who came today are guests. If anyone is here to cause trouble, don't blame me for being ruthless and killing all of you. If you don't believe me, feel free to try." His cold voice was filled with killing intent. Many people felt a chill. "Bloody figure, you are disobedient again. Those who came are guests. How can you kill them so casually?" At this moment, everyone saw a young man walking out. "Dean! Dean!" The disciples were the first to call out. In the eyes of the disciples, the dean was the strongest. "Master!" The red-robed man was bloody figure. After hearing that, he stood behind Lin Fei. His eyes were fixed on the elder of Xiantian sect. It seemed like he would attack with a command. Chapter 12:38. Holy Heaven Academy. This scene was too unexpected. No one had expected such a scene to occur. 3 of the top 10 sects in Great Metropolis world would forcefully barge into Holy Heaven Academy. This was really shocking and unexpected. What happened? Many people were guessing. Who would have thought that Lin Fei of Holy Heaven Academy would personally bring people out? A random red-robed guy killed 2 half-step immortal emperors? Half-step immortal emperors. No one would have thought that Lin Fei didn't apologize and instead threw out such a sentence. "Do you want to die? Or do you want to live?" The square was instantly in an uproar. Lin Fei's words were so overbearing. No one present dared to offend any of the sections. Lin Fei offended 3 at once. In the sky, Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. His long hair fluttered in the wind as he stood in the sky. His bold words made the legend become reality. The Sky Crack sect held a meeting. It was said that Lin Fei was very arrogant and everyone paid attention to him. Rumors were just rumors. No one saw it with their own eyes. Today was the first time they saw Lin Fei's domineering aura. The name Demon Lin was not fake. The moment Lin Fei said that, the people of the 3 great sects immediately became like provoked ferocious beasts, thoroughly provoked. "Demon Lin, if you have the guts, you won't be able to hide the fact that you killed our sect leader. Demon Lin, do you dare to admit that you killed our sect leader? You killed our sect leader and you still dare to be so righteous. You are probably the only one in the world." The elders of the 3 sects were all furious. They stared at Lin Fei as if he had killed their father. There was a huge uproar on the square. Everyone was shocked. Immortal Emperor Xianzong, Immortal Emperor Zhuge Feiying, and Immortal Emperor Ming Xian had all died? That was impossible. All of them had been famous for a long time, and each had their own trump card. How could they have died in the hands of Demon Lin? That was too unrealistic. Everyone's first reaction. That was absolutely impossible. On second thought, the situation today was very much in line with what they had said. Among the 3 immortal emperors, Immortal Emperor Ming Xian didn't get along with Fiend Lin. The other 2 were about the same. Under normal circumstances, they would definitely attend such a grand event today. Everyone knew the reason. In the end, none of them came. The death of 3 immortal emperors was a huge matter, so the elders and disciples of the sect would definitely not spout nonsense. Faced with the accusations of the elders of the three sects, Lin Fei did not move at all. He said calmly, "It seems that everyone does not intend to give me face." Lin Fei shook his head. "I won't give it to you. Don't tell me you can kill us right in front of us? If you don't give me an explanation today, not only will you be finished, the Holy Heaven Academy will be finished as well." The elders of the three sects looked at each other with a hint of pride in their eyes. Under such circumstances, they really didn't believe that Demon Lin would dare to attack them. Who would dare to do that in front of so many people? They wanted to use the power of public opinion to suppress Demon Lin. As long as Demon Lin admitted to it, everyone would be secretly afraid of his cruel methods and keep a certain distance from him. Lin Fei stretched out his finger and flicked it at them. Saber light flashed. "Not only did you not give me face, but you also dared to shamelessly threaten the Holy Heaven Academy. I will never show mercy to such people." Even though he didn't know that they guessed it was because of him, Lin Fei didn't care anymore. Such a big day was just the right time to show off his might and prevent future troubles. Hua hua hua, two long rivers of wind source astral wind rushed out from Lin Fei's left and right hands, turning into endless green gales that howled out and enveloped the people of the three sections. Hua hua hua, the gales howled, and the flesh of the immortal Emperor elders at the outermost area flew everywhere. It was a tragic sight, and in an instant, only white bones were left. The wind source astral wind danced up and down, and the sky was filled with green shadows. Demon Lin really dared to attack. That was what the elders of the three sects wanted. "Demon Lin, die. Today, we will destroy your Holy Heaven Academy," they shouted. Their shouts were replaced by fear in the next second. One by one, the immortal Emperor elders turned into white bones in less than 2 breaths and fell from the sky. "Damn it, what is this? My physical body! Save me, I don't want to die." Many elders of the three sects came this time. Although it wasn't a sea of people, they stood together in a large group and looked quite imposing. As Lin Fei threw out 2 sword rivers, the situation became chaotic. What a terrifying astral wind! This kind of divine power is too terrifying. That elder just now has the combat power of a first-step immortal emperor. We even went to watch the ceremony when he became a great emperor. That's a first-step immortal emperor. He turned into white bones in a few breaths. Demon Lin is really cruel. He attacked without saying a word. He wants to kill them all in one fell swoop and kill them all in the sky above the square. Many of the people in the square were related to the three sections. At this moment, seeing the white bones falling, their hearts sank to the bottom of the pond. Demon Lin's strength was too terrifying. With one divine power, he could easily kill a first-step immortal emperor. Demon, a peerless demon. Killing them was equivalent to going against the three sections. Demon Lin's decisiveness in killing meant that the three sects couldn't win against him. Those forces who had planned to attack in private immediately gave up, and their backs were covered in cold sweat. Legend had it that the three sects were powerful, and they never failed to deal with the people they wanted to deal with. What was going on today? "You guys, did you see that?" Immortal Emperor Wu Mu, who was sitting in the front row, said to the disciples behind him. The young man who had looked down on Lin Fei turned pale and lowered his head. He wasn't a match for Lin Fei's divine power. Lin Fei could kill him in a second. Could it be that Lin Fei hid his strength that day? Immortal Emperor Wu Mu warned his disciples. As the disciples of an immortal emperor, each of them had the right to be arrogant. Today, they finally saw what a peerless demon was. Lin Fei was a peerless demon. The three sects are really aggressive. Could it be that Demon Lin killed them secretly? Immortal Emperor Wu Mu was deep in thought. Luckily, I didn't target Lin Fei. The other sects probably won't be able to sleep well at night. Immortal Emperor Wu Mu planned to personally visit Lin Fei after the ceremony ended. Maybe there would be an unexpected gain. The astral wind was still howling. The few sect elders who were in the astral wind, the strongest few, were filled with fear. The aura of death descended on them. They were aggressive, but in less than one round, they all died in Demon Lin's hands. They didn't expect such an outcome. In the astral wind, they struggled and begged Lin Fei for mercy. They were afraid. One divine power gave them a huge slap in the face, causing them to spit out 3 liters of blood. Would Lin Fei let them off? Of course not. Chapter 1239. Get someone to clean up. In a short period of time, the aggressive people from the 3 sects were all dead in the blink of an eye. At this moment, Lin Fei displayed his savagery and domineeringness, confirming his reputation as a demon. The people from the 3 sects were killed just like that. Even if they surrendered in the end, he still killed them all. Especially the last strike, it showed how terrifying it was. Many people knew that they definitely wouldn't be able to survive that divine ability. Just that divine ability alone made Demon Lin's strength so terrifying. What if he attacked? No one dared to imagine how terrifying that would be. Terrifying, it was simply terrifying. They wouldn't dare to think about attacking Demon Lin in the future. That was the only thought in everyone's mind. They knew that they wouldn't be able to start such a massacre. Very quickly, a disciple of the college took the corpses away. The square returned to normal. Sorry for making everyone wait. Lin Fei cupped his fists at the crowd and spoke casually, as though nothing had happened earlier. Out of the 10 sects, the 3 sects didn't have any representatives. As for the rest, Lin Fei greeted them one by one. At this moment, no one dared to underestimate Lin Fei. Demon Lin lived up to his name. If it was a normal person, they would have chosen to lower their heads right away. After all, the 3 sects wouldn't be able to withstand such pressure. In the end, Demon Lin killed the people from the 3 sects without saying a word. Because of that, none of the sect elders present dared to give Lin Fei face. They had to smile on their faces and list Lin Fei as a dangerous person in their hearts. At the same time, they secretly distanced themselves from him. Today, Lin Fei wiped out the people from the 3 sections. The people from the 3 sects would probably rush over soon. This was a dead end that couldn't be solved. If Lin Fei dared to do that, he would definitely have to pay the price. Lin Fei greeted them one by one. After a short while, it was time for the ceremony. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry. Junior brother, what they said just now, could it be true? Saint 33 found a chance and asked quietly. Senior brother, I am here. Lin Fei didn't say it clearly and just chuckled. Senior brother, I believe in you. Saint 33 was no ordinary person. He was able to tell what Xiao Chen was talking about, and his heart leaped in fright. Junior brother was indeed junior brother. He didn't even know when he would make a move. Amazing, truly amazing. Fellow Taoist Lin, how have you been? Just when he thought that no one would come, another unexpected person came. It was Qing King. Lin Fei was curious as to why this fellow would come. However, today was a ceremony, and those who came were guests. As long as they weren't here to cause trouble, he didn't care. Long time no see. Qing King stared at Lin Fei, and his eyebrows jumped. Motherf ****. What kind of medicine did this kid eat this time? Why is he giving off such a scary vibe? He's like an ancient beast. I heard you wanted to be the dean of the academy, so I came uninvited. Qing King laughed. He did not look like he had done to Lin Fei. It is a great honor to have Qing King here. This way, please. Lin Fei found a place for Qing King to sit down. Not long after, the fragrance of flowers filled the air. Fellow Taoist Lin, how have you been? The Flower Empress arrived. Her strength had increased since the last time. She had already become a second-step Celestial Emperor. Lin Fei was puzzled. What were they trying to do by coming here one after another? After exchanging a few pleasantries, he brought them over. Qing King and Flower Empress were both veteran Celestial Emperors. Many people were surprised that they came one after another. When did their relationship become so good? All sorts of guesses appeared. After that, more celestial emperors came one after another. Lin Fei did not know the names of some of them. Could it be that my reputation is so great? Lin Fei blinked. He received another celestial emperor. His heart was full of questions, but he could only suppress them in the end. He would think about it after the ceremony. Lin Fei believed that he would definitely be able to get some answers. If they were guests, he would be polite. However, if they had any ill intentions, he might beat them to death with his ancient god power. It's time for the ceremony. Lin Fei, please come up. Saint 33 became the master of ceremonies. Lin Fei tidied up his clothes and slowly walked up to the stage that was already prepared in front of everyone. As long as the ceremony was over, he would be the new dean of the Holy Heaven Academy. Qing King, congratulations on becoming a second-step celestial emperor. The Flower Empress smiled and congratulated him. Qing King returned the greeting. You too. We've finally taken that step and become second-step celestial emperors. Then why are you here? The Flower Empress asked. Why can't I come? I'm here to congratulate you. Qing King wasn't going to be tricked by Flower King, so he said in a serious tone. Is that so? The Flower Empress obviously did not believe him. Why don't you tell me why you're here? Qing King asked. Have you fallen for fellow Taoist Lin? You know me. I have indeed fallen for fellow Taoist Lin. Don't you think he's a suitable cultivation companion? The Flower Empress said. Let me ask you, how many young geniuses in the world can compare to fellow Taoist Lin? Humph, aren't you afraid of being laughed at? The Qing King sneered. Speaking of which, the dean's ceremony was not a big deal. In the past, Saint 33 would not personally attend. However, it was different now. Lin Fei was the most powerful dean apart from the divine heaven old ancestor. Saint 33 was naturally happy. Holy Heaven Academy, a small academy. Aren't you afraid of being laughed at by tens of thousands of people? A country bumpkin will always be a country bumpkin. Boom, boom, boom in the sky. A battleship with flags hung all over it appeared and stopped in the sky above the Holy Heaven Academy. A strange voice came from the warship. This is the Tongtian Sect's warship. The Qing King and the Flower Empress exclaimed. Who didn't know about the Tongtian Sect? The higher-ups on the plaza recognized the symbol on the warship. It was the symbol of the Tongtian Sect. Master, they're too presumptuous. Let me teach them a lesson. The bloody figure was formed by the demonic vine. Along the way, with the chaotic armor and chaotic divine sword, his battle power increased by leaps and bounds. His expression was cold and murderous. Not for now. Lin Fei waved his hand and stopped the bloody figure from going up. Tongtian Sect? I didn't expect them to come so quickly. However, I've already set up the chaotic reincarnation array. As long as I make a move now, I can make all of them stay. After measuring his strength, Lin Fei made a calculation. Where did this mad dog come from? Whose master didn't lead the dog properly? Hurry up and lead the dog back. If you make me angry, I'll beat you to death. Lin Fei's voice was deafening. Lin Fei, how dare you? Open your dog eyes and look. What warship is this? This is the Tongtian Sect's warship. On the warship, a half-step immortal Emperor Elder shouted at Lin Fei. Bang! Lin Fei flicked his finger, and the half-step immortal Emperor Elder exploded on the spot. A puny half-step immortal Emperor dares to jump around? I really don't know how to write death. Too domineering. He killed him just like that. Sect leader, he's Lin Fei, an arrogant person. On the warship, a middle-aged man whispered to an arrogant young man beside him with a gloomy face. Arrogant indeed. The young man's eyes flashed with disapproval. Great metropolis world's peerless demon? The young man smiled. Put away the warship. Let's go and meet this kid. Shen Wei's warship was put away. A group of people appeared in the sky. They were clustered around a young man in embroidered clothes. Isn't that the Sky Fisher Sect's deputy sect leader, Immortal Emperor Fei Yen? I know the few elders beside him. They're all Sky Fisher sect elders. What's going on? Why isn't Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian here? Strange, really strange. Many people knew the Sky Fisher sect's people. At this moment, they couldn't figure out what was going on. The appearance of the Sky Fisher sect shocked them even more. Even though the higher-ups knew that the Sky Fisher sect was the Sky Fisher sect's backer, most of the people below did not know. At this moment, they finally understood how terrifying the Sky Fisher sect was. No wonder it could sit on the number one sect. Their backer was amazing. But why did such an amazing backer come back to the Holy Heaven Academy? A big question mark appeared in everyone's mind. Lin, Taoist Lin, this is our Sky Fisher sect's new sect leader, Duanyun Immortal Emperor. Fei Yen had wanted to call him Lin Fei, but he changed his mind. Duanyun Immortal Emperor? Everyone was shocked. Where did Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian go? Why did they change their sect leader? And this sect leader seemed to have a powerful background. He should be from the Sky Fisher sect. Wasn't everyone shocked? Many people thought about what had happened with the three sections. Could it be they thought of a terrifying outcome? They didn't dare to think further. If all of this was true, then Demon Lin was too terrifying. Sky Fisher sect's Duanyun Immortal Emperor? Qing Emperor and Flower Emperor weren't from the great metropolis world. They knew a lot of information. Duanyun Immortal Emperor and the others knew some things. He was a very amazing Immortal Emperor. He was only a peak first step Immortal Emperor, but he had already cultivated a supreme secret technique. Rumor had it that he had once killed a third step Immortal Emperor. He was a true first step heaven-defying Immortal Emperor. Such a sick Immortal Emperor came to the great metropolis world to be a sect leader? Only a weirdo would believe him if his brain was clamped between a door panel. Flower Emperor and Qing Emperor quickly saw some clues. That brat Lin Fei might have done something atrocious again, causing the Heaven-span Gate to start making arrangements in the great metropolis heaven. Such a young sect leader. Looks like I have to congratulate the Sky Fisher sect for having a new sect leader. Ah. Lin Fei's expression did not change as he chuckled. Let's see what happens first. When he killed Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian, Lin Fei thought that he didn't spread the news. Everyone had their own selfish motives, especially the huge Chaos God Mountain. Who would dare to let it go so easily? It was impossible for Lin Fei or Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian. The reason why the Sky Fisher sect found him should be related to Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian's death. Lin Fei's words caused the expressions of many Sky Fisher sect elders to change. What a move to disrupt morale. Duanyun Immortal Emperor was too young and the Sky Fisher sect was the top sect. Many old fellows probably wouldn't be convinced and would cause trouble in secret. Lin Fei wanted to make things difficult for them. Especially Vice Sect Master Immortal Emperor Fei Yen. Chapter 1240. Waves were stirring. Another good show was about to begin. There were many people present who didn't like Lin Fei. His killing spree just now made them subconsciously fearful. One-step Immortal Emperors, half-step Immortal Emperors. He killed without batting an eyelid. His methods were ruthless. After the Sky Cracking sect came, they brought out the Sky Connecting sect. They were excited. The Sky Cracking sect was something they looked up to, so the Sky Connecting sect was a place they would never be able to enter. The Sky Connecting sect was a true power. Half-step Immortal Emperors and first-step Immortal Emperors were nothing in such a sect. Rumor had it that a first-step Immortal Emperor was merely a person in charge of a sect in the Sky Connecting sect. Any first-step Immortal Emperor was comparable to a sect elder in a low-level world. Demon Lin is dead for sure. The Sky Cracking sect brought out the Sky Connecting sect. According to Lin Fei's character, he will definitely not accept it. By then, Divine Sky Academy will definitely be removed from the list. A brute who only uses violence is so weak in front of a true power. Many Immortal Emperors were watching the show. The opposing big shots snickered secretly. Lin Fei could have offended anyone, but he had to offend the Sky Cracking sect, which had the support of the Sky Connecting sect. This was going to be a good show. Previously, Lin Fei had killed a half-step Immortal Emperor from the Sky Cracking sect. Those first-step Immortal Emperor and half-step Immortal Emperor experts, who had just reached the Sky Connecting sect, didn't dare to think that they were powerful after seeing Lin Fei kill them with ease. The combat power of a genius was indeed terrifying. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan, as the vice-sect leader, wanted to be the sect leader more than anyone else. After Immortal Emperor Shuemontian's Jade Stone was broken, he used the power of the sect to temporarily take the position of sect leader. The Sky Connecting sect didn't really care about the sect leader's position. They just needed to complete the various tasks on time. They thought that the position of sect leader was already set in stone. Unexpectedly, the higher-ups sent a young man to be the sect leader of the Sky Splitting sect. This news was like a bolt from the blue. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan was so angry that he almost vomited blood. Although he was arrogant in the Sky Splitting sect, he was instantly in trouble when he met the disciples of the Sky Connecting sect. The position of sect master could not be handed over so easily. In the name of sparring, he planned to show off his strength. In the end, the other party defeated him in a single move, and all the old fellows in the sect were convinced. The position of sect master was gone. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan seized the opportunity and used his flattering ability to quickly curry favor with the new sect master, thus securing his position as the vice-sect master. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan finally found an opportunity to teach Lin Fei a good lesson after seeing how arrogant Lin Fei was and didn't put them in his eyes. Based on his usual observations, Immortal Emperor Fei Yan could guess the sect master's intention. It seemed like he wanted to capture Lin Fei and interrogate him. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan was even more excited. Today was the day to perform well. Kneel down to welcome me? Lin Fei laughed. Was there something wrong with this guy's head? How dare you say such a thing? Provoke me? Attack them uncontrollably? If Lin Fei was an ordinary person, if he really dared to do that, once he did it, he would fall right into the other party's trap, and then the other party would have a reason to deal with him. Unfortunately, Lin Fei was not an ordinary person. He was the demon Lin that outsiders spoke of. What is your surname? Surname? Immortal Emperor Fei Yan was stunned. Was there something wrong with Demon Lin's head? He thought that he was frightened by him. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan, Vice-Sect Master of Sky Fisher Sect. He purposely puffed out his chest. Are you afraid? Then kneel down to welcome the Sect Master. It is an honor for a small academy like yours to have the Sect Master come personally. Immortal Emperor Duanyun was very satisfied. Back then, Immortal Emperor Fei Yan was quite useful. He came to Sky Fisher Sect to fight for the position of World Lord. Even though it was a small world, the position of World Lord was still very tempting. Ever since he came to Great Metropolis World, Immortal Emperor Duanyun knew about Lin Fei. He was a terrifying person in Great Metropolis World. Those old fellows all admitted that. Moreover, after the death of Sky Fisher Sect's sect master, Immortal Emperor Duanyun investigated and found some potential enemies. Lin Fei was at the top of the list. The investigation by the higher-ups was just an excuse. Fighting for the position of World Lord was the key. They had to find someone to take the blame. Immortal Emperor Duanyun chose Lin Fei and brought people here personally. If he could make Lin Fei, a genius of Great Metropolis World, kneel down to welcome him, he would invisibly establish his prestige in Great Metropolis World. By then, no one would dare to look down on him. It would be beneficial for him to control Great Metropolis World in the future. Immortal Emperor Duanyun let the Vice-Sect Master do it. So it's Immortal Emperor Fei Yan. It's an honor to meet you. Lin Fei chuckled. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan said proudly, since you know me, why don't you kneel down to welcome me? If Lord Sect Master is unhappy, you will be the first to bear the consequences. He thought about how Lin Fei would feel when he knelt on the ground. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan became even more proud. So what if you are powerful? You can do whatever I want. After one slap, you still have to raise your head and wait for the second slap. The disciples of Divine Sky Academy were all furious. The immortal emperor's aura shrouded them, and they all panicked. Kneel down. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan laughed. He secretly glanced at Lord Sect Master's expression and felt even more proud. As long as I succeed today, Lord Sect Master will definitely treat me as his right-hand man. Do you think that kid will kneel? Qing Emperor asked Flower Emperor. What do you think? Flower Emperor asked. Probably not. Qing Emperor said based on his understanding of Lin Fei. He might attack, but once he does, he will fall into a trap. That immortal Emperor Fei Yan is really a despicable person. He did this for Lin Fei. If it were you, what would you do? Flower Emperor asked with a smile. Bow down. Qing Emperor thought for a while and said, the Tongtian sect is very powerful. We can't offend them. Why don't we make a bet? Flower Emperor's beautiful eyes were filled with joy. I heard that you obtained a good treasure in the land of inheritance. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan could not wait to see Lin Fei kneel down. It was a wonderful feeling to see a genius kneel in front of him. Lin Fei took a step forward and appeared in front of Immortal Emperor Fei Yan. He punched Immortal Emperor Fei Yan's head. Kneel your *s. I am the dean. I will kneel just because you want me to. Are you my father or mother? Immortal Emperor Fei Yan's body shone brilliantly. The sky full of runes and the immortal armor that he was proud of were shattered into pieces. He was dumbfounded. His immortal armor was shattered? Are you still kneeling? Lin Fei's slap came down. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan took a punch and his consciousness stopped. It was as if he was about to fall into darkness. A mouthful of teeth flew out from his mouth. The person who dares to make me kneel is not born yet. Lin Fei retaliated with a backhand slap. Due to the immense force, Immortal Emperor Fei Yan's body twisted 365 degrees to the left. His entire body was twisted like a fried dough twist with blood gushing out incessantly. He was no longer breathing. Damn, he can't even take a hit. How dare he be an immortal emperor? Lin Fei stopped and said casually. To the people present, this scene was unforgettable. 2 slaps had killed an immortal emperor and turned him into a fried dough twist. That was the most terrifying thing. How many people present could do that? Chapter 1241. Lin Fei was probably the only person who dared to say such a thing to the vice sect master. Duanyun's celestial emperor was a very arrogant person. In a place like Great Metropolis World, Duanyun's celestial emperor thought that there was no one who could compete with him. Even if there was, they would be young elites or even geniuses from other world. Who would have thought that a country bumpkin would dare to kill deputy sect leader Fei Yan in front of him? Although he was his dog, he was the first one to get close. Duanyun's celestial emperor was really unhappy. You are really bold. Duanyun's celestial emperor's eyes flashed fiercely. I, as a sect leader, have underestimated a hero. You dared to kill someone in front of heaven-reaching sect. Amazing, really amazing. Perhaps only the Duanyun Immortal Emperor alone knew what this meant. The elders of the 3 great sects had been killed earlier. Although everyone was shocked that Skycracking sect's deputy sect leader had been killed, their strong hearts had already accepted Demon Lin's brutality. As expected, he was a brutal fellow. Everyone knew that Fei Yan's celestial emperor was a dog of sky-reaching sect. Even if he was a dog, no one present dared to kill him in front of him. Demon Lin had done it. More importantly, he had casually beaten him into a dough twist. This kind of method, this kind of power, they knew that they could not do it. Qing Emperor, you have lost. The Flower Emperor smiled. You are so good. You managed to predict all of this. Qing King's face fell. The impossible had actually happened. Lin Fei had really attacked. Fei Yen, Celestial Emperor, Sky-Cracking Sect's deputy sect leader, had been beaten into a dough twist. Any Celestial Emperor's body was really strong. Under the heavenly Tao lightning, their bodies would improve greatly. There was a huge difference between an Celestial Emperor's body and a normal Celestial body. Qing Emperor knew that it wouldn't be hard to kill Fei Yen, Celestial Emperor. A second step Celestial Emperor had the ability to crush. It was so clean and decisive. Qing Emperor knew that he couldn't beat someone into a dough twist on the spot. To beat a celestial body into a dough twist required fierce and domineering power. It's not that I calculated it, it's that Lin Fei himself is such a person. The Flower Emperor said, "Think back to the inheritance grounds. Fellow Taoist Lin was being chased by the Immortal Emperor. From the start to the end, Zhang Xian had never thought of surrendering. It was no surprise that something like this would happen. The Tongtian Gate would never have thought that someone would dare to make a move on them. Let them eat a shriveled up one." Qing King had to admit that Lin Fei was stronger than him. Back then, he might have had this mentality, but now it was gone forever. Lin Fei's heart stirred slightly. The quality of the people that come from the great sects is indeed different. I beat him up like a fried dough twist on the spot. If he can recognize me as his master, he won't make a move. He's not easy to deal with. The sect of Transcendence was a powerful force, a hegemon in the myriad worlds. Lin Fei was fearful. If there was a suitable reason, he could kill all of them without worrying about what the Tongtian Gate would say. Unfortunately, the Duanyun Immortal Emperor did not make a move. "Thank you for your praise. I'm a very bold person when I make a move. I'll kill any Tom, Dick, or Harry," Lin Fei said seriously. "You and I are both geniuses. We are both young and have high positions. How about we spar? I have always wanted to know the gap between us." Lin Fei did not intend to let the Crack Sky sect have it easy. "Let's fight first." The Duanyun Immortal Emperor's eyes flashed with displeasure again. A bumpkin was a bumpkin. He dared to spar with him? He kept putting gold on his face. This was the first time he had met such a person. Coming from the Tongtian Gate, the Duanyun Immortal Emperor always remembered that he was a high and mighty figure. He was a second-step Immortal Emperor at such a young age, a heaven-defying Immortal Emperor. He was not someone a bumpkin like Lin Fei could compare to. This violent maniac. Only a country bumpkin would look at the sky from the bottom of a well, unable to differentiate good from bad. "Elder Ming, Elder Fong, go down and spar with Dean Lin. Don't embarrass the Crack Sky sect." The Duanyun Immortal Emperor was unmoved. Yes, the two elders were the only remaining hidden cultivation elders. Their expressions could not help but change slightly. Even though they could not predict Lin Fei's strength, they knew that he was a terrifying opponent. The Duanyun Immortal Emperor was from the Tongtian Gate. Even if they were not fated, they could not reject him. "Taoist Lin, you killed the vice sect leader. We have to fight. Once the two of us attack, you can only surrender." The two hidden elders were peak first-step Immortal Emperors. Their auras soared into the sky. They shouted and their Tao of sacred powers swept over. Their first attack was to kill. They had to win. Even a nobody dares to make a move. Lin Fei casually glanced at them and walked up just like that. The attacks of the great Tao of mystical powers rained down on Lin Fei's body like a torrential storm. A layer of obscure flowing light flashed across his body. Whoosh, a water-like sword swept across the two peak first-step Immortal Emperors. In the sky there were two more heads, the heads of the heaven-cracking sect's hidden elders. "So weak." Lin Fei smiled. "It's better for sect leader Duanyun to do it himself." This time, the Duanyun Immortal Emperor's expression turned ugly. Two secluded elders had been killed with a single sword strike. This person was simply not putting the Heavenspan Gate in his eyes. The Duanyun Immortal Emperor did want to let the hidden elders test Lin Fei's strength. When he beat the vice sect leader up, he paid more attention to Lin Fei. In the blink of an eye, the two hidden elders died. This was a slap in the face. They were indeed weak. Damn it, there is no reliable person in the heaven-cracking sect. Hidden elders? Their strength is like dog shit. No wonder they haven't shown it yet. The Duanyun immortal emperor cursed in his heart. The two hidden cultivator elders died with their eyes wide open. They were both famous experts. Back then, when they became famous, Lin Fei was still unknown in some corner. Unfortunately, they did not know how terrifying Lin Fei's strength was. The difference was too big. It was normal to be killed instantly. It seems like we came to the right place. The Flower Emperor's eyes lit up. Taoist Lin must have obtained some benefits in the inheritance ground. This sword attack is filled with ferocious power. It relies on strength to completely crush the opponent. What a domineering sword! The Qing Emperor and the Flower Emperor had advanced to the second step, Immortal Emperor, not long ago. Killing two hidden cultivation elders in one move was not something he could do for the time being. Lin Fei did it. They had to admit that Lin Fei was more amazing than them. It was true that there would always be someone stronger than you, and there would always be someone stronger than you out there. A heaven-defying genius was indeed terrifying. He had the power to kill experts above his level. The stronger Lin Fei was, the happier they were. The premise was that he could survive. It was obvious that Lin Fei was provoking the Tong Tian Gate disciples. He might even kill them here. Sect leader Duanyun, you don't dare? Lin Fei stared at the Duanyun immortal emperor. I will kill two of your immortal emperors with one sword. Let's see how long you can endure. Dean Lin, you are indeed amazing. You are just a country bumpkin and I didn't put you in my eyes. But now I feel that I need to change this view. The Duanyun immortal emperor said, you are very suitable to be my follower because you are qualified. The Duanyun immortal emperor took a step forward, then another 2 steps. After 3 steps, his aura soared into the sky and crushed over. This was the aura of a second step immortal emperor. Ordinary immortal emperors would be suppressed and unable to move. It was indeed shocking for a heaven-defying immortal emperor to say that he wanted to be a follower. Follower? It wasn't casual. It required a certain amount of talent. Many immortal emperors would only be able to be servants and would not be able to become followers. Your aura is good to scare people, but it is still too weak to deal with me. Lin Fei laughed and charged forward. I feel that a disciple of a big sect like you is qualified to be my follower, even if it's just SOSO. He grabbed with his 5 fingers and a monstrous vortex appeared. It shrouded Duanyun immortal emperor and the crushing aura tore a hole on the spot. Such a fierce power only shrouded Duanyun immortal emperor. The elders surrounding Duanyun were also enveloped. They instantly felt the needles landing on their bodies. Their powerful bodies began to distort, scaring them so much that they immediately fled. They glanced at each other in dismay. That grab almost caused them to die under the hands of their opponent. It was truly terrifying. Lin Fei, this child, was also frighteningly ferocious. In a short period of time, everything that Lin Fei had done had made them regard Lin Fei as a great devil. At this time, Lin Fei's demonic aura was monstrous. If it wasn't for the Duanyun immortal emperor, they would have run away immediately. An invincible guy. 5 mountain sword mountains. The Duanyun immortal emperor realized that this Lin Fei was a strong enemy. He attacked with a powerful secret mystique. The 5 sword mountains turned into 5 sword rivers and surged over. The sharpness of the metal made everyone realize that this was a terrifying mystique, a mystique that was cultivated with metal. Dang dang dang, the 5 sword rivers cut on Lin Fei's 5 fingers. Suddenly, it was like metal colliding with metal. Brilliant sparks flew, but Lin Fei was unscathed as he blocked the cutting power. Satisfying, really satisfying. The 5 mountain sword mountains failed in its first attack. It gathered momentum again, and its power increased again. Everyone could only see rays of light in front of them. Get lost! Lin Fei clenched his hand into a fist. Suddenly, he flicked one of his fingers at one of the sword rivers. The sword rivers surged and roiled as they were repelled. Then, he flicked his second finger at a second sword river, sending it flying hundreds of millions of miles away. It even sliced off a 30,000-meter tall mountain. The divine power had truly reached the great success stage and became an ancient divine power. Lin Fei could already use absolute power to suppress any power. As an expert of the Tongtian sect, there was no doubt about Duanyun Immortal Emperor's strength. The 5 mountain sword mountain's mystique could even kill a second-step Immortal Emperor. A powerful mystique or secret technique could affect one's strength. The Duanyun Immortal Emperor, who came from the Tongtian sect, had powerful mystiques and secret technique. Naturally, it was not an exaggeration. When he used a great mystique, the mystique of an immortal emperor was above all the other immortal emperors. Seeing that his mystique couldn't do anything to one hand, the Duanyun Immortal Emperor thought, "This guy's physical body is so strong. No wonder he is so arrogant. He has the capital to be arrogant." Chapter 1242. Above the academy, 2 silhouettes moved up and down so fast that their figures couldn't be seen. Only some powerful immortal emperors could barely see their figures moving. For ordinary immortals, they could only see 2 terrifying auras exploding. Bang bang bang, large swathes of the void exploded. Saint 33 immediately activated the grand formation. The void exploded into pieces, but the terrifying auras couldn't affect anything in the academy. As soon as the grand formation of the mountain gate was activated, many people realized that the formation was extraordinary. The power of the 2 heaven-defying geniuses was perfectly blocked outside. The range was compressed in the void. Otherwise, with the strength of the 2, the aftermath was enough to raise the academy to the ground. In the void, the power spread out like waves, and everywhere it passed, the void was torn apart. In the void, Lin Fei was like a great demon. A 3-legged black cauldron spun and pressed down. The void was obliterated into nothingness. This was an ancient emperor's divine weapon, and it had terrifying suppressive power. With this suppression, the void of billions of li instantly caved in and shattered with a bang. Such a terrifying power, but Lin Fei's body only shook a little, and he perfectly withstood it. His 2 hands slapped upwards, and the terrifying 3-legged cauldron was slapped away. "Sect Master Duan, your strength isn't enough." After slapping away the 3-legged cauldron, Lin Fei punched the air. The punch was like a meteor, and it landed on Duan Yun's chest. A bright light exploded, and Duan Yun spurted out a mouthful of blood. True self world-destroying seal. He raised his hand again, and Lin Fei's terrifying seal pressed down on the spot. Freak, what a freak! How can his divine power be so terrifying? It's more terrifying than any divine power cultivator I've ever seen. Every punch and kick has reached the level of breaking through with brute force. This kind of thing shouldn't exist. Duan Yun's immortal armor was uneven, full of fist marks. Blood flowed from the corner of his mouth. He summoned the 3-legged cauldron to block in front of him, and the ancient divine weapon caved in. "You're no match for me." Lin Fei's clothes fluttered and another seal came down. Duan Yun put away the 3-legged cauldron and his heart ached. The terrifying power almost destroyed the divine weapon. Not necessarily. The Duanyun Immortal Emperor opened his mouth and spat out a black bead. It was the size of a fist and it spun rapidly, dissipating the power of the seal. "You can perfectly reduce my attack power?" Lin Fei strode over, his 6 arms smashing down on the black pearl. Every time his palms landed on the pearl, his attacks would be nullified. "Country bumpkin, you are the strongest person I have ever seen. Unfortunately, you don't know that there are many good things in the myriad worlds." Duanyun Immortal Emperor laughed. "As long as I control this bead, you will always surpass me." This was Duanyun Immortal Emperor's trump card. He could kill a heaven-defying second-step Immortal Emperor and a third-step Immortal Emperor, but he was helpless against Lin Fei. There was no need to mention how sullen Immortal Emperor Duanyun felt. Lin Fei's strength was limitless. No matter what kind of attack it was, he could break it with a single blow. Duanyun Immortal Emperor's power was very strong, but he still could not suppress Lin Fei. He had no choice but to use his most powerful treasure, which was an emperor's divine weapon given to him by his master. This bead really has some tricks up its sleeve. Lin Fei was not surprised. After all, he came from the heaven-connecting sect and was a heaven-defying immortal emperor. It was normal for him to have a life-saving treasure. Isn't it just a broken bead? I think you need to use your immortal power to activate it. Let's see how long you can activate it. Lin Fei laughed and rushed over again. His attacks were like a storm, punching and kicking. Duanyun Immortal Emperor was drowned in the storm, unable to escape. The black bead spun very fast, and Duanyun Immortal Emperor's expression changed. His immortal power was consumed like water. 10%, 20%, 30%, the black bead was a good thing, but it could not withstand Lin Fei's violent attacks. Duanyun Immortal Emperor's immortal power was constantly consumed, and he realized that he had overlooked an important problem. His opponent was Lin Fei, a devil from the great metropolis heaven. Relying on this treasure, Duanyun Immortal Emperor could usually counterattack, relying on his tyrannical power to reverse the situation. Unfortunately, Duanyun Immortal Emperor met a terrifying opponent, who could not be viewed with the eyes of an ordinary person. The power to counterattack was disintegrated. Using 3 secret techniques consecutively, he still could not suppress Lin Fei, and Duanyun Immortal Emperor finally panicked. Great Metropolis Heaven actually has a genius that is more powerful than me. Bang! 6 rainbow lights slapped on the black bead. The black bead's speed slowed down, and it seemed to be powerless. A part of its power blasted on Duanyun Immortal Emperor. You lost! The opportunity flashed by. Lin Fei attacked with his sword. It was a fast and ruthless sword. With a slash, Duanyun Immortal Emperor's head flew into the sky with a bloody light. His body disintegrated, and the black bead also stopped. Come here. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed, and the black bead landed in his hand. He threw it into the heaven and earth furnace, suppressing it. You win. The head flew out and a body reassembled. Duanyun Immortal Emperor was revived. Lin Fei's sword swept across the sky and landed on Duanyun Immortal Emperor's neck. With just a thought, Duanyun Immortal Emperor would face death for the second time. As expected, Lin Fei replied with a smile. Duanyun Immortal Emperor lost. His celestial power was exhausted, and he was powerless. He was killed by Lin Fei with 1 slash, and he accepted his loss wholeheartedly. I admit that you are stronger than me. If I had enough celestial power, it would be impossible for you to defeat me so easily. Lin Fei said in his heart, I didn't even use my full power. I only used 60% of it. You lost anyway. Lin Fei said, This is the truth. You better let me go. It will be good for you. Duanyun Immortal Emperor said, Otherwise, my master will arrange for other disciples to come. At that time, you will be in endless trouble. At this moment, Duanyun Immortal Emperor was very calm. Kill you? Lin Fei shook his head. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Why would I kill you? I am a good person. Fighting and killing is not suitable. I have my ways to deal with people like you. Lin Fei unceremoniously took away Duanyun Immortal Emperor's treasures. As for Duanyun Immortal Emperor's gaze, he completely ignored it. After taking away most of the treasures, Lin Fei was satisfied. The 3-legged cauldron and the black bead were also unceremoniously taken for himself. This was what a loser deserved. Now you can leave. He lost all his treasures, elixirs, and miraculous medicines. Duanyun Immortal Emperor only had 1 immortal armor left on him. It was tattered and almost scrapped. He was in a very bad situation. You are ruthless, Duanyun Immortal Emperor said harshly. At this moment, he was not Lin Fei's opponent at all. I really hope that you will come again next time. Lin Fei laughed. If I were you, I would leave immediately. Otherwise, if we encounter danger later, it's possible that we'll be eaten alive. You have guts. Next time, I will definitely make you pay. Chapter 1243. Lin Fei is a devil, deliberately tricking people. Immortal Emperor Duan Yun turned around and left, cursing in his heart. How could he do such a thing? With one sentence from Lin Fei, Immortal Emperor Duan Yun knew that he was in danger. This was not the territory of the Through Heaven sect, but the great heaven world, an inconspicuous small world. He was wounded, his vitality was greatly damaged, and his treasures were gone. He could not prevent someone from ambushing him in the dark. This was the reason why he left. Immortal Emperor Duan Yun came from the Through Heaven sect. He was quite famous, and he was a second-step heaven-defying Immortal Emperor. With such an opportunity, it was hard to guarantee that someone would secretly kill a heaven-defying Immortal Emperor. It was worth it to pay a price. Moreover, Immortal Emperor Duan Yun had turned into a toothless tiger. Although he looked fierce, he was easy to deal with. You don't want your things? Seeing Immortal Emperor Duan Yun leave, Lin Fei did not stop him. He shouted at his back. Immortal Emperor Duan Yun, who was leaving, almost vomited blood. This was intentional. Just as expected, there was a commotion in the square. Lin Fei descended from the void and closed the array of the sect. He heard the sound of something breaking through the air. Hee, not killing you doesn't mean that others won't kill you. A heaven-defying Immortal Emperor. Lin Fei did not need to know whether that guy was dead or not. Anyway, he knew that it was not easy to return to the Through Heaven sect. He would have to fight a big battle, and his vitality would be greatly damaged. He would not come to find trouble with him for a while. Senior brother, continue. Lin Fei walked out unscathed. Everyone looked at each other in dismay. Even the heaven-defying Immortal Emperor of the Through Heaven sect could not do anything to Demon Lin. If they had any doubts before, the battle just now made them know how terrifying Demon Lin was. It was easy for him to destroy the forces in their hand. Among the 10 major sects, except for the 4 major sects, the other sects had complicated expressions. Many of them looked at Immortal Emperor Wu Mu. This guy had good means. He knew that Demon Lin was extraordinary and had a certain relationship with him. They no longer doubted the death of the leader of the Through Heaven sect. This must be Demon Lin's doing. Immortal Emperor Duan Yun from the Heaven Connecting sect was a heaven-defying Immortal Emperor who was more than 10 times stronger than them. In the end, he still suffered a crushing defeat and left without saying anything. Of course, whether or not they could return was still a question. Should I properly improve my relationship with Lin Fei? This was the only thought in the sect leader's mind. Once Lin Fei got excited, their sect wouldn't have a good time. They were immortal emperors, but in front of Lin Fei they were nothing. He could kill them with just a flick of his finger. In the following ceremony, they worked extra hard. If they didn't work hard now, when would they leave a good impression? As for those forces that had come, they had truly broadened their horizons today. It wasn't that they hadn't seen domineering people before, but they had never seen someone as domineering as Demon Lin. In the 6 major sects, Immortal Emperor Witchwood saw this and sneered at their actions. Opportunists, what's the use of sucking up to us now? I have good taste. Ha ha ha. After the Tong Tian Gate, no one else came to disturb him. Lin Fei successfully became the new dean. All the major sects came to congratulate him, saying that he was young and promising, and all kinds of polite words were thrown at Lin Fei. Lin Fei could only laugh at this. This was a world where the strong were respected. Without strength, people wouldn't even bother to look at him. Sect leaders, if there's nothing else, why don't you stay and have a good gathering? I have something to discuss with all of you. After the ceremony, Lin Fei found the 6 sect leaders and said that he wanted to have a gathering. Everyone's expression changed slightly. They didn't know what this demon Lin Fei was going to do. No problem. Immortal Emperor Witchwood was the first to say. What a bootlicker. The other sect leaders looked at him in disdain. It's rare for us to come here, and it's Dean Lin who invited us. How would we dare to not accept? Yes, there's nothing going on in the sect. None of the sect leaders would reject an invitation. Lin Fei nodded. Tonight, I will invite all of you to a banquet on Invincible Peak. I hope that everyone will come on time. Definitely. Definitely. At this moment, Lin Fei's words were already very intimidating. Fellow Taoist Lin, you are so impressive. The 10 great sect leaders of the great sky world are all so scared of you that they don't even dare to breathe loudly. The Flower Emperor smiled brightly as he walked towards Lin Fei. Of course not. Lin Fei chuckled. They are just giving me face. I wonder why fellow Taoist Hua is looking for me? Nothing, can I look for you? The Flower Emperor said plaintively. Lin Fei said indifferently, if fellow Taoist Hua has nothing to do, I will go and greet everyone. Not saying? I'll leave. Lin Fei was very clear that this woman, the Flower Emperor, was not an ordinary woman. Back then, she had already passed the second Emperor tribulation and become a second-step Immortal Emperor. Her strength was even stronger, so she definitely wouldn't rashly come knocking on his door. Then I won't disturb you. The Flower Emperor did not say anything. He smiled and turned to leave. I'll look for you another day. She left just like that? Lin Fei was slightly startled. He had still underestimated this woman. Humph, another day is another day. I'm not afraid of what tricks you play. Lin Fei retracted his gaze and chuckled. You've been defeated? As soon as the Flower Emperor left, the Qing Emperor mocked the Flower Emperor. What do you think? The Flower Emperor asked. Why don't you give it a try? No rush. The Qing Emperor shook his head. In any case, we are all working for others, so there's no rush. Me too. The Flower Emperor said coldly. In today's battle, Lin Fei's power has reached a large extent. Today, he left behind those 6 sect leaders. Maybe something big will happen. You should plan what to do next. The Flower Emperor flew through the air. Looking back at the Holy Heavens Academy, he sighed softly. This Lin Fei's growth is really fast. Soon, he will be the #1 person in the great sky world. I have to report this matter as soon as possible. The Qing Emperor thought, if Tong Tiansek's Immortal Emperor Duan Yun can suppress Lin Fei, then everything will be fine. Who would have thought that Lin Fei is so strong? Tong Tian sect became a stepping stone. Things have become troublesome. That woman is right, the great sky world is about to change. Shaking his head, the Qing Emperor also left. After the Flower Emperor and the Qing Emperor left, many Immortal Emperors took the initiative to congratulate him. Lin Fei was still very polite to the Immortal Emperors. He greeted them with a smile. Today's ceremony was livelier than expected. Immortal Emperor Duan Yun of the Tong Tian sect had suffered a crushing defeat, which made Lin Fei stand out. None of the forces, big or small, were unconvinced. Every force came to express their goodwill. After greeting the Immortal Emperors, Lin Fei handed the remaining matters to Saint 33, asking him to arrange it personally. Saint 33 was very familiar with this. He found someone to arrange it. Even though today's battle had given the sky-piercing gate a slap in the face, Saint 33 was still very excited. This was especially true for the 6 sect masters. In the past, they had always looked down on him from above. They had never humbled themselves to cater to him. Junior brother, you're really amazing. You scared them with one sentence. This feels good. The lively day passed quickly. Soon night fell. The battle in the day immediately spread throughout the great sky world, causing a huge uproar. If the previous rumors of the land of inheritance were doubtful, then today's battle was real. No one dared to doubt it. Those forces that did not go were all panicking. The people of the top 10 sects could be killed easily, let alone these sections. Now all the sects were anxious. They personally brought congratulatory gifts to the Holy Heavens Academy. No matter what, they had to show off. As a result, the entrance of the Holy Heavens Academy was very lively. On the Invincible Peak, a few sect leaders came together. Leave? They had never thought of leaving. As soon as they landed on the Invincible Peak, they felt that the Invincible Peak was extraordinary. It was a real paradise. The effects of cultivating here were unimaginable. Everyone, welcome to my humble abode. Lin Fei came out to welcome them. The 6 sect leaders were shocked, but they were still very happy. At least, Lin Fei did not arrange for an immortal emperor to welcome them. At least, he knew his place. Lin Fei smiled and led them in. In a courtyard, he asked them to sit down. Actually, I've been wanting to chat with all of you for a long time. Since we're finally free tonight, let's have a drink together. Lin Fei sat down and picked up his wine cup as he spoke. The 6 sect leaders picked up their wine cups immediately. Even though the banquet was filled with celestial wine and celestial fruits, they were not here to eat, so none of them were calm. Not long ago, they did not take Lin Fei seriously. As long as they mobilized their forces, it would be easy to suppress Lin Fei. They believed that they had the ability. No matter how strong a person was, how strong could he be? In the blink of an eye, they were splashed with cold water. Lin Fei used his strength to tell them that the sect was nothing in front of him. Even powerful immortal emperors were defeated by Lin Fei. If they were not mistaken, the 4 sect leaders were killed by Lin Fei. If they were alone, they would not be a match for him. Unless they left the Greater Heaven Realm, their lives would be in danger as long as they were in the Greater Heaven Realm. Dean Lin, we were disrespectful at the last banquet. Let us toast you. One of the sect leaders, Immortal Emperor Kuan-Ling, picked up his wine cup and took a sip. There was nothing wrong with apologizing. Everyone could see what the situation was like. Immortal Emperor Kuan-Ling was the first to lower his head. The other immortal emperors did not dare to disdain Immortal Emperor Kuan-Ling for lowering his head so quickly. Previously, they had discussed that they should at least put on airs in front of Lin Fei. In the blink of an eye, their battle line was broken. Lin Fei chuckled. These sect leaders were quite smart and knew what to do. Everyone drank a cup. Actually, you don't have to be like this. I, Lin Fei, am very easy to talk to. Easy to talk to? Was that possible? Everyone cursed silently. Lin Fei was a violent maniac. Once he made a move, he would beat people to death. Chapter 1244. Everyone was restless. Lin Fei gave them too much pressure. One look, one action, it was unprecedentedly terrifying. If they could, they would never want to face Lin Fei, let alone attend the banquet tonight. Who knew what Lin Fei wanted to do? If he killed them, it would be a big loss. Among the 6 sect leaders, Immortal Wu Xian was the only one who could sit still. He had no enmity with Lin Fei, so he would not cause trouble for him, right? Immortal Wu Mu was delighted. If he had known, he would not have done it in the first place. Of course, Lin Fei did not care about what they thought. He picked up a glass of wine and looked at everyone with a smile. Everyone felt goosebumps. If it was any other time, they would have glared at him and stood up. The purpose of inviting everyone here tonight is actually very simple. It is to discuss one thing. I believe it will be beneficial for everyone. Lin Fei took a sip of the celestial brew and said faintly, although our great metropolis world is not famous, the battle of the Boundary Lord will begin soon. My original intention is to let someone from our great metropolis world be the Boundary Lord. What do you all think? What was Lin Fei thinking? They could not figure out Lin Fei's thoughts. Dean Lin, you are right. The position of Boundary Lord is ours to begin with. Immortal Wu Mu said. Immortal Emperor Kuan-Ling also said, that makes sense. That's right. Yes. Lin Fei said again, The battle of the Boundary Lord is destined to be a bloody battle. Because of this, we, the big sects, should be united. We call the shots in our territory. Everyone could only go along with Lin Fei's words. Subconsciously, they caught a few hints and seemed to understand what Lin Fei was saying. I plan to completely clean up our great metropolis world. Lin Fei threw out a bomb with a smile. For example, to clean up some sects that betray us, so that the great metropolis world will not be in a mess in the future. What do you all think? So soon. The 6 sect leaders sucked in a mouthful of cold air as they understood Lin Fei's intention. This was to clean up some united people. Those who were not united were naturally the Black Heaven sect and the other sections. This emperor is the first to agree with Dean Lin. The battle of the Realm Lords should be fought by the people of our world. It's quite necessary to clean up the sects that aren't united. Immortal Emperor Wu Mu said in a deep voice. Moreover, after eliminating the unstable existences, we can unify the great metropolis world. The other sect masters looked at Immortal Emperor Wu Mu in disdain again. Aren't you a little too fast to have sided with Lin Fei so quickly? No matter what, you're still one of the 10 great sect leaders. Disagree? They knew very well that Lin Fei was taking advantage of the situation to get rid of Black Heaven sect and the others. As long as they didn't agree, it would soon be their turn. If Lin Fei acted alone, it would set off a huge wave in the great metropolis heaven. People would think that he was too domineering and would easily arouse the disgust of the masses. But once they all joined in, Lin Fei's actions would be justified. He wanted to drag them down with him. What a good method! Lin Fei was very satisfied with Immortal Emperor Wu Mu's words. What do you think? He was making his stand. There are indeed some unstable existences in our great metropolis world. We should unite and eliminate them all at once to maintain the stability of the great metropolis world. Immortal Emperor Kuan Ling wiped the cold sweat off his forehead. Once there was a stand, there would be a second stand. The rest did not dare to hesitate. Apart from the sky-cracking sect, the other 3 sects would be completely removed from the great metropolis world. In the future, there would only be the 6 sects left in the great metropolis world. They had to agree even if they didn't agree. To avoid trouble, why don't we all go back now and prepare to depart tomorrow morning? Lin Fei finished the celestial brew in one gulp and put down the cup. I believe no one has any objections, right? Objections? Who would have any objections? Of course, the only thing they did not expect was that Lin Fei could not wait to act. The 6 sect leaders swore a heavenly Tao oath that they would not dare to spread the news. Husband, you're planning to act against them so soon? A beautiful woman walked in from outside. Their sect leaders died in my hands, and I slaughtered all their elders during the day. Now that we've become enemies, why don't we get rid of them all at once? Lin Fei smiled. Moreover, they're not good people. If we don't drag them down with us, they might stab us in the back. Husband, are you worried that the experts from the other worlds would occupy these sects and obtain the slots to enter? Is that why you want to destroy them first? Lin Jiqing laughed lightly. That's right. You're the best. I'm indeed worried about this. Lin Fei did not hide it. Anyone who wants to participate in the great metropolis world has to be from the great metropolis world. Therefore, I want to control the great metropolis world and try to control the number of people, to prevent unnecessary things from happening in the future. Lin Fei had thought about this for a long time. It was finally time to carry it out. He would first eliminate the 3 sects and leave the sky-cracking sect for the time being. Other than that, Lin Fei did not plan to let go of the old fogies cultivating in the great metropolis world. He wanted to eliminate every single one of them and make them a powerful force for the Divine Heaven Institute. Lin Fei wanted to build his own team. Everyone, are you all ready? Nightfall. On the peak of a mountain. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. The 6 sect leaders appeared one after another with their people. They were all elders. The weakest among them was a half-step immortal emperor. Apart from them, they were all first-step immortal emperors. Facing Lin Fei's threat, the 6 sect leaders brought their strongest elders. There were a total of 70 to 80 people. The overall strength of the great metropolis world is still too weak. Looking at the 70 to 80 experts, Lin Fei shook his head. The great metropolis world was really a rural place. Any major faction could easily eliminate these factions. It was more than enough to deal with the 3 sects. Let's go to the Black Heaven sect now. I'll break the Mountain Gate formation. As for the rest, I'll leave it to you guys. Just take out all the higher-ups in one fell swoop. It's best if you don't let any of them escape. I'm sure everyone can do that. Lin Fei did not care whether they agreed or not. He took out a document and showed it to everyone. It was filled with the names of the higher-ups and elders of the 3 sections. We can do it. Facing Lin Fei's gaze, they nodded. No one could stop the destruction of the 3 sections. Lin Fei said, "That's great. You guys can distribute the disciples below the higher-up. I don't want any of them. As for the herb mountains and fields, you guys can distribute them. I want 2/3 of the sect's treasury. You guys can distribute the rest." They would not reject such benefits. Their eyes lit up. At least, Lin Fei did not take all the benefits for himself. Chapter 1245. Black Heaven Sect. This was one of the top 10 sects in the great metropolis Heaven. At this moment, the atmosphere inside was very depressing and gloomy. The news from the day came back very quickly. At first, no one believed it. So what if Demon Lin was strong? Would he really dare to kill someone? The news that came back after that made their jaws drop. The entire sect was shrouded in dark clouds. Demon Lin really made his move. Not only did he attack the Black Heaven sect, but he also attacked the elders of the other 2 sects, causing them to perish on the spot in the Divine Heaven Academy. This was something they could not imagine. After that, the new sect master of the Sky-Cracking Gate, Immortal Emperor Duanyun, a heaven-defying immortal emperor of the Sky-Piercing Gate, suffered a crushing defeat at the hands of Demon Lin and left in a sorry state. There were even rumors that Immortal Emperor Duanyun was ambushed on his way back, and almost died outside. When this news came out, everyone was restless. "Sect leader, what do we do now?" Many elders were gathered in the palace. All of them were the higher-ups of the Black Heaven sect. The one who was addressed as sect master was the vice sect master. Initially, the Black Heaven sect had a main sect master and 2 vice sect masters. After the immortal emperor of the Black Heaven sect fell, White Heaven sect lost another sect master, leaving only the vice sect master. 9 Heaven's immortal emperor had an ugly expression on his face. Demon Lin was extremely daring and killed the people from the 10 great sects on the spot. The 9 Heavens celestial emperor didn't have the courage to question him and annihilate the Holy Heaven Academy. He was afraid that if he went there, he would definitely die in the Holy Heaven Academy. "Everyone, calm down," the 9 Heavens celestial emperor said solemnly. "Demon Lin killed our Black Heaven sect's vice sect master on the spot. The Black Heaven sect's sect master must have died in his hands. We must take revenge for this. This celestial emperor has already decided to join forces with the other sects to deal with Demon Lin. After that, we will uproot the Divine Heaven Academy and remove it from the great metropolis world. Avenge the leader of the mysterious martial school. Kill Demon Lin." All the elders were enraged. This was the only solution the 9 Heavens immortal emperor could think of. Boom, boom, boom! Suddenly, the palace shook. Everyone was swaying, almost unable to stand. "Not good, someone is breaking the formation." The 9 Heavens immortal emperor cursed inwardly. He had already appeared outside the palace. One by one, figures flew out from the Black Heaven sect. Ripples appeared on the Mountain Gate's grand formation. "It's Demon Lin." Outside the Mountain Gate formation, Lin Fei had transformed into a giant and was attacking the Mountain Gate formation. With every punch, the Mountain Gate formation would ripple. The people from the 6 great sects are here too. This is bad. The Black Heaven sect elders' expression changed as well. With just Demon Lin, they thought that with the Mountain Gate formation, he wouldn't be able to break through. Now that the 6 sects were all out, the situation was totally different. Demon Lin, what do you want? The 9 Heavens Immortal Emperor said sternly. You people from the Black Heaven sect don't know what's good for you. I'm here to remove your name today. Lin Fei laughed and punched the Mountain Gate formation again. The entire Mountain Gate formation was on the verge of collapse. Everyone, head to the formation and activate it. We can't let Demon Lin charge in. 9 Heavens Celestial Emperor said hurriedly. He landed in the formation and controlled it to try to stabilize it. Too strong. Back then, more than 10 Celestial Emperors couldn't even shake Black Heaven sect's Mountain Gate formation. I didn't expect Dean Lin to be so strong. Not long from now, the Mountain Gate formation will be broken. The 6 sect leaders and the Celestial Emperor elders behind them looked at one another. Lin Fei's strength was more terrifying than they had imagined. They had never seen a person with strength that could shake Black Heaven sect's Mountain Gate formation. This key was used to deal with their sect? Cold sweat broke out on their foreheads. They still had to help out later. Initially, they had planned to go easy on him, but it seemed like that was impossible. Lin Fei, this fellow, was truly terrifying when he became savage. Walala, walala, the Mountain Gate formation rippled like waves and gradually couldn't hold on any longer. 9 Heavens Celestial Emperor was shocked by Demon Lin's strength. No wonder the elders who went during the day died in his hand. If this continued, the Mountain Gate formation would be destroyed. Pring finally, a crack appeared in the formation of the Mountain Gate. The fierce force caused the Mountain Gate formation to not be able to repair in time. Lin Fei broke a hole and rushed into the array formation. Activate the internal array formation and kill Demon Lin. 9 Heavens Celestial Emperor couldn't care less. He informed everyone to activate the array formation within the Mountain Gate formation and kill Demon Lin. He had reason to believe that as long as Demon Lin was killed, the 6 sect leaders outside would definitely not attack again. Boom boom boom, once Lin Fei entered, the array formation attacked. It was enough to kill an Celestial Emperor. Black Heaven sect's Mountain Gate formation is indeed terrifying. It can barely block a 3rd-step Celestial Emperor. Lin Fei walked in the array formation and allowed the attacks to land on him. They were quickly disintegrated by the runes and did not cause any damage. Die. In one of the array formation's eyes, Lin Fei punched through the air and broke through countless layers of space, killing a half-step Celestial Emperor inside. Although the Mountain Gate formation was amazing, Lin Fei did not think much of it and directly broke it with force. We can't block it anymore. He's a demon. Inside the Mountain Gate formation, the elders died one after another. Lin Fei was like a demon, rampaging in the Mountain Gate formation and killing everyone. Blood flowed like a river, and no one could withstand the power of his punch. Break. Lin Fei stepped on the center of the array formation, and a terrifying ancient power spread out. Boom boom boom, the powerful Mountain Gate formation collapsed at that moment. Cough cough cough, 9 Heavens Celestial Emperor, who was in the center, was sent flying by the terrifying power. His eyes were filled with disbelief as he watched the huge Mountain Gate formation being broken. The Mountain Gate formation left by our ancestor has been broken just like that. Kill! As soon as the Mountain Gate formation was broken, 70 to 80 powerful cultivators outside rushed in. 9 Heavens Celestial Emperor, after tonight, the Black Heaven sect will cease to exist. Lin Fei strode forward and grabbed the 9 Heavens Celestial Emperor by the neck and lifted him up. If you guys did not go against me, everyone would be fine. Unfortunately, you can only blame yourselves for being too confident. No, Lin Fei grabbed lightly, and the 9 Heavens Celestial Emperor was crushed into a pile of minced meat. The difference in power between the two was too great, and it was a one-sided battle. An hour later, the upper echelon elders of the Black Heaven sect were all killed. As for the disciples, when they saw the elders killed and the deputy sect leader dead, they knew that the situation was hopeless, so they surrendered and spared their lives. The 6 sect leaders and the elders behind them sighed. The huge Black Heaven sect was destroyed in less than an hour, and all the upper echelon elders were killed. From then on, the Black Heaven sect no longer existed in the great metropolis realm. When they saw the Black Heaven sect disciples, as well as the herbs and immortal beasts left behind, they were relieved. Especially when they saw the black figure, Lin Fei, they no longer had any thoughts. Who asked you to offend Lin Fei? Leave a few immortal emperors to guard the place. The rest follow me. Lin Fei was not worried that they would be greedy, so he led them to immortal Emperor Mingxian's sect. The 3 sects had to be dealt with before daybreak. That night was destined to be a sleepless one. First, it was Black Heaven sect, then the other 2 sections. They were all removed from the great metropolis realm, and now, the 3 sects no longer existed in the great metropolis realm. When Lin Fei attacked, even though the 2 sects had many experts, they weren't enough for him to kill. The upper echelon elders were easy to deal with, and the disciples all chose to surrender. As for the fanatics, no one would hold back. They were destroyed one by one. When dawn arrived, the 3 sects were removed from the list. This news spread right away. The entire great metropolis realm was in an uproar. Demon Lin was indeed Demon Lin. The day before, he came to ruin their plans, and at night, he brought people to take revenge, wiping out the 3 sections. After the 6 sects were involved, they all knew that. After losing their sect leader and some elders, the 3 sects became toothless tigers. It was no wonder that they would attack. Even they were tempted. The 3 sects were wiped out, and all the factions, big and small, shut their doors and ordered their disciples not to go out. They didn't want to be involved in such a huge matter. Lin Fei, I wanted to ally with the 3 sects, but he beat me to it and wiped them all out. Cough 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 in a secret room. Duanyun's celestial emperor's face was ashen white, and he spat out a mouthful of blood. After hearing the news, he spat out another mouthful of blood. During the battle at Holy Heaven Academy, Duanyun's celestial emperor was heavily injured, and his treasures and top celestial pills were stolen. Along the way, he was ambushed by the enemy, and he fought bravely, barely keeping his life. Duanyun's celestial emperor had already cursed all 18 generations of Lin Fei's ancestors. Killing with a borrowed knife was done to perfection, and he was nearly finished. Before Duanyun's celestial emperor could recover, Lin Fei made a huge move, wiping out the 3 sects in one go, and even pulling the 6 sects in. In the eyes of outsiders, it wasn't Lin Fei who did it alone. Duanyun's celestial emperor was clear that this was definitely Lin Fei's doing. This person was unbelievably cruel. Sect leader, then what should we do now? Just open the mountain gate formation. Duanyun's celestial emperor said, no matter how bold Lin Fei is, he wouldn't dare to attack us. But even so, the elder was still panicking. Duanyun's celestial emperor sent the elder away. I still underestimated Lin Fei's means, and his strength is also slightly higher than mine. Looks like I have to inform Master, and ask him to arrange a few senior and junior brothers to come over, or else I can't do it alone. In Great Metropolis World, some rogue celestial emperors also heard the news. Apart from shock, there was more shock. After a few days, another piece of news came out. A piece of news targeted at rogue celestial emperor. The current dean of Holy Heaven Academy, Lin Fei, sent out a message, inviting rogue celestial emperor to be a guest. This made many people feel incredulous. Was Demon Lin planning to attack rogue celestial emperor? Rogue celestial emperor's circle was also filled with shock and anger. Because Lin Fei gave them a deadline of 1 month, after which he would take the initiative to be a guest. This was clearly not taking them seriously. This made rogue celestial emperor lose face. Chapter 1246. Great Metropolis Heaven. On a black swamp. On the black swamp, corpses were everywhere. There was no lack of skeletons that were tens of thousands of yards long. After a long time, they gave off a terrifying aura. This swamp had a very impressive name. Swamp of Death. Back then, this place was once an ancient battlefield. It was said to be an ancient battlefield, but there were no treasures left behind. Apart from endless skeletons, there were rumors that the treasures were taken away. There were also rumors that the ancient battlefield was actually a small battlefield back then. Whether it was true or false, no one knew for now. On this swamp, a powerful immortal emperor lived, and he made the Swamp of Death his territory. Outsiders would die if they stepped in. On this day, on the Swamp of Death, 3 powerful auras descended. On the swamp, giant beasts of death grew their black heads out from the rotting mud and tried to capture their prey in the sky. Light exploded, and the heads of the giant beasts of death exploded. Fresh blood flowed everywhere. Old ghost, if you don't want all your beasts to die, put them away quickly. A hoarse voice reverberated throughout the Swamp of Death. The beasts of death crawled back into the Swamp of Death. Peace returned to the Swamp of Death. How arrogant! The beasts returned, and bubbles popped up from the Swamp of Death. A gray-robed elder with an ice-cold body came out from the Swamp of Death. He stood on the Swamp of Death and looked at them coldly. Old Ghost Yudu, an old friend is here, but you don't have to pull a long face. This gray-robed elder's Tao title was Yudu Devil Emperor. He was the master of the Swamp of Death. If you have something to say, then say it. If not, then scram. I have no time to accompany you. Yudu Devil Emperor said coldly, even though that person was a friend of many years. Old Ghost, you are still the same. No wonder you can't come out from the Swamp of Death alone. The person opposite him was a black-robed elder with thick brows and big eyes. His Tao title was Devil Emperor Chu Feng. The 2 behind him were also Devil Emperors. Their reputations weren't as great as Yudu Devil Emperors. They could be said to be their seniors. Old Ghost, I'm actually here to tell you something, in case you lose your life carelessly. Devil Emperor Chu Feng said. Do you know that the 3 big sects have been wiped out? That brat from the Holy Heaven Academy let out some ruthless words, asking us seniors to be his guests. Otherwise, he will personally pay a visit and have a talk with us. If that's all, you can leave now. Yudu Devil Emperor said, if Lin Fei really comes to find us, in this Swamp of Death, I'm the heaven. Even if he's a dragon, he has to lie down. This old ghost, his temper is still so bad. Devil Emperor Chu Feng shook his head. You don't know how to appreciate my kindness. Don't blame me for not reminding you when you are in trouble in the future. Let's go. The 3 silhouettes broke through the sky and left. Humph. Devil Emperor Chu Feng, you want to pull me into your group? Nice try. Yudu Devil Emperor sneered. Isn't it just a Lin Fei? He's not even a world lord. Does he really think he's the #1 person in the great metropolis heavens? It's fine if he doesn't come, but if he does, I'll definitely make that brat suffer the consequences. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Peace returned to the swamp. Brother Chu, what do we do now? Devil Emperor Chu Feng waved his hand. No matter, there are many rogue immortal emperors and devil emperors in the great metropolis heavens. If Lin Fei wants to take the lead, he has to ask us first. Originally, old Ghost Yudu was willing to come out, which greatly increased our power. Now, it looks like we should find other immortal emperors and devil emperors. We have to stop Lin Fei. Ever since the news of Lin Fei inviting immortal emperors and devil emperors to be guests spread, the entire great metropolis heavens was in shock. The 3 big sects were wiped out, and a large amount of wealth was divided. Lin Fei came with great momentum, so many people didn't dare to doubt Lin Fei's words. However, his words were like a huge wave among the rogue immortal emperors. They didn't care about the affairs of the world, and focused on cultivating to prepare for the tribulation. Now that a rising star had said that he wanted them to be guests, How could the immortal emperors and devil emperors sit still? Devil Emperor Chu Feng was one of them. At the same time, Devil Emperor Chu Feng was one of the good friends of Black Heaven Sect's Immortal Emperor Xian Sect. He had gone out to purchase materials a few days ago and didn't know about this. When he returned, there was a huge change. Therefore, Devil Emperor Chu Feng gathered a few like-minded people to make Lin Fei feel better. Didn't Lin Fei want everyone to be guests? Let's see who will go in a month. Let's see what he'll do then. If he really dares to make a move on the Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors, it'll be interesting. Devil Emperor Chu Feng's eyes flashed with ruthlessness. After the three big sects were wiped out, Holy Heaven Academy would have to be curried favor again. This was no longer something that Lin Fei needed to worry about. After releasing the news, Lin Fei first found a time to break open the black bead and kill the Tao imprint in it. He refined it completely, turning it into an ownerless object, and handed it to Saint 33. Lin Fei really didn't care for such a defensive treasure. After knowing its effects, Saint 33 couldn't bear to part with it. It was a peak-grade immortal artifact that was personally refined by a few almighty beings. With this peak-grade immortal artifact, Saint 33's combat power had increased significantly. After that, Lin Fei divided the wealth. He ate the meat while the others drank the soup. Everyone was happy and let out all kinds of rumors to smear the three big sections. Lin Fei was very happy. At the very least, they had done something good. The sky-cracking gate didn't move, which surprised Lin Fei. Duanyun Immortal Emperor wasn't an idiot. He knew how to endure. The more it was like this, the more unhappy Lin Fei was. For the time being, he could still make a move and let him be free for a period of time. Outside, Lin Fei waited for the Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors to come to visit. As time passed, there wasn't much time left in the month. None of the Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors who were cultivating in Great Metropolis Heaven appeared, and no one came to visit. A bunch of old fools. I gave you face, but you don't want it. Don't blame me then. On the invincible peak, Lin Fei sneered. Until the last day, not a single Immortal Emperor or Devil Emperor came to visit. Lin Fei's words were like a fart. No one cared about it. The people outside were all watching. Many people had guessed this result. Even though Lin Fei had been in the limelight recently, no one would care about Lin Fei since he hadn't become an emperor yet. If you don't come, I'll go and find you. A month later, many people saw a figure walking out of the Holy Heaven Academy. He took a step and traveled billions of miles. In a few steps, he disappeared from everyone's sight. He's going to make a move. Demon Lin is going to make a move himself. Quick, follow him. The shocking battle is about to begin. Will the east wind suppress the west wind, or will the west wind suppress the east wind? I'm really looking forward to it. Everyone was shocked. Chapter 1247. In the Void. Lin Fei strode toward the south. During this month, Lin Fei did not idle around. He asked for help from the sect to collect information on immortal emperors and demon emperors. After a month, he already had a list in his hand. Demon Emperor Kilo, mid-stage first step immortal emperor. This was the first demon emperor that Lin Fei wanted to find. Not long after, Lin Fei appeared in a dangerous place filled with thick fog. He opened his mouth and blew away the terrifying poisonous fog, revealing a sinkhole in the depths. Demon Emperor Kilo lived in this sinkhole. Demon Emperor Kilo, I'm here to pay a visit. Please come out. Boom. Boom. A deafening sound rumbled and exploded. The whole sinkhole shook. Who's causing trouble? A thin figure flew out of the sinkhole. It was Demon Emperor Kilo. Without saying a word, he took out a black gourd and spat out black fog. As soon as the black mist appeared, even the void was corroded. Humph, do you really think that I'm easy to bully? After being hit by my bone-dissolving black fog, no matter how strong your body is, it's useless. I can borrow your name to display my power. Blame yourself for finding me. Holding the gourd, Demon Emperor Kilo revealed a proud expression. Everyone in the great metropolis world knew about the news that Lin Fei had spread. How could Demon Emperor Kilo not know about it? In fact, he did not take Lin Fei seriously. A rising star would not believe it if he did not see it with his own eyes. Demon Emperor Kilo, is this the reason why you didn't come? Lin Fei leisurely walked out of the black fog. He shook his head lightly and struck a palm at Demon Emperor Kilo. If that's the case, you're not qualified to put on airs. Demon Emperor Kilo was very confident in his treasure. But when Lin Fei walked out, his expression changed drastically. How could his opponent's body be so strong? Bang! This palm swept across like a monstrous flood, crashing into Demon Emperor Kilo's body. Demon Emperor Kilo's tyrannical body encountered great terror, and his entire body was sent flying hundreds of millions of miles. Pervert! After sending Demon Emperor Quile flying with a palm strike, Lin Fei took a step forward and appeared in the sky above Demon Emperor Quile. Then, he stomped down on Demon Emperor Quile. Boom! 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 Within the bottomless pit, Demon Emperor Kilo's miserable screams could be heard. This emperor admits defeat. Don't hit me anymore, my immortal armor is about to break. Demon Lin is indeed a pervert. I didn't expect Demon Emperor Kilo to lose so miserably. Those who had caught up heard Demon Emperor Kilo's miserable cries before they even arrived. Everyone looked at each other in dismay. A demon emperor had been dealt with so quickly. Was Demon Lin really going to visit them one by one? That was a huge sum of money. If that was the case, then from today onwards, Demon Lin would be the #1 person in the great metropolis heaven, and no one would be able to compare to him. Southern region. Beside a large azure lake, there were a few immortal emperors sitting together. I heard that Lin Fei went out personally. I wonder who he will look for first. An old woman said expressionlessly. They won't come looking for us anyway. A middle-aged man sneered. If they come looking for us with just the few of us, he won't be able to return. We, the 5 emperors of Luo Water, are not just for show. If Lin Fei dares to come, we will really defeat him, and let him know the power of the 5 emperors of Luo Water. Beside the lake, 5 people said disapprovingly. These 5 people were rogue cultivators. Back then, they had become sworn brothers and settled down beside the Luo Water Lake. They had opened up a sacred cultivation ground and had made quite a name for themselves in the great metropolis heaven. They had naturally heard the news that Lin Fei had released, but they didn't pay much attention to it. If the 5 of them joined forces, they could easily dominate the second step immortal emperors, unless they encountered a heaven-defying immortal emperor. With the 5 emperors of Luo Water here, I can save myself a lot of trouble. Suddenly, a figure appeared in the sky. A black-robed man walked out. Who are you? How did you get in? The 5 emperors of Luo Water were shocked. Someone was able to avoid their divine senses and appear in the sacred ground silently. Their expressions instantly turned ugly. If the other party made a move on them, they would obviously be at a great disadvantage. I'm Lin Fei, the current dean of the Holy Heaven Academy. Greetings, fellow Taoists. Lin Fei introduced himself. The 5 emperors of Luo Water were shocked once again. So you're Lin Fei. They had heard of his name, but they had never seen him before. Compared to him, he was ridiculously young. Since everyone knows my name, then it's fine. I won't waste any more words. I believe you all know why I'm here. Lin Fei said indifferently, the 5 of you, come at me together. Let me witness the power of the 5 emperors of Luo Water. The 5 emperors of Luo Water were not ordinary people. They knew why Lin Fei came looking for them. Great, we also want to experience fellow Taoist Lin's power. The old lady was the first to speak. She opened her mouth and spat out a snow lotus. The snow lotus landed on Lin Fei and froze the spacetime of this area, making it impossible for him to move. Do it, the old lady said. The other 4 celestial emperors attacked one after another. The 5 emperors of Luo Water had great teamwork. Among them, the old lady had comprehended the spacetime Tao and could freeze spacetime. She had a great advantage, and many people had fallen because of this. After the old lady froze spacetime, the other 4 attacked immediately. Terrifying Emperor might filled the air. Their divine abilities were like the sun and the moon, shaking the heavens and earth. They wanted to completely defeat Lin Fei. Not bad spacetime power, but it's a pity that it's still too weak. The snow lotus above her head spun rapidly. It was sent flying by a punch. Lin Fei walked out from it, waving his hand to summon a flood of energy that blocked all the attacks. He had already appeared in front of the old woman and tapped out with a finger. The old woman was sent flying, coughing out large mouthfuls of blood. The remaining 4 celestial emperors were shocked. Lin Fei easily blocked their attacks. His battle prowess far exceeded their imagination. It was unbelievable. All of you, lie down too! The sword in Lin Fei's hand slashed out, slicing through their waists. The 4 immortal emperors coughed out blood at the same time, losing all color in their eyes. The sharp aura left a ghastly crack on their immortal armor. We lost. At this time, Lin Fei had already turned and left. The 5 emperors of Luo Water had never been defeated so thoroughly before. But in front of Lin Fei, they knew how quickly they were defeated. Before, they didn't take Lin Fei seriously. Only now did they know how terrifying he was. He could kill them with just a thought. Even though they were wearing immortal armor, they couldn't block Lin Fei's killing intent. Not long after, the news of the 5 emperors' defeat spread, causing another huge uproar. Lin Fei headed south. He went to visit all the devil emperors and immortal emperors. To Lin Fei it was a visit, but in the eyes of others, Lin Fei was beating them up one by one. The cultivating immortal emperors and devil emperors kept scolding Lin Fei for not knowing what was good for him, but no one was willing to take revenge. At first, it was the first step immortal emperor who was defeated. Not long after, the news of the second step immortal emperor old monsters being defeated spread out. Everyone's nerves had become thick. He was really going to sweep the entire great metropolis heaven. From the south to the north, and then to the west. No one could stop Lin Fei's footstep. Everyone who came knocking on his door was defeated without exception. Only then did they realize that there was always someone better out there. They had been looking at the sky from the bottom of a well. Lin Fei's influence also reached a peak. Such a feat was almost 1 in a million for someone who hadn't become an emperor yet. Back then, there were some geniuses in this world, but they weren't as terrifying and heaven-defying as Lin Fei. Yudu Devil Emperor, rumored to be a third-step Devil Emperor, a true big shot. I wonder how strong he is. On this day, Lin Fei appeared outside Death Swamp. Along the way, almost no one could force Lin Fei to use his full strength, so he had already lost interest. This third-step Devil Emperor made Lin Fei look forward to it. It was rumored that this was an old Devil Emperor that had lived for hundreds of millions of years. Dao friend Lin, since you're here, why don't you come in and take a seat? On Death Swamp. Gurgling sounds could be heard. After that, a huge, lifelike face appeared above the Death Swamp and spoke to Lin Fei. Why wouldn't I dare? Lin Fei took a step forward and appeared above Death Swamp. The face on the swamp opened its mouth to bite at Lin Fei, and the entire sky was under the face. Go down. Lin Fei raised his hand and pressed down. A huge palm no smaller than the face appeared in the sky. The palm pressed down on the opponent's face, and the huge Death Swamp instantly tumbled non-stop. Not bad, it can withstand 70% of my power. Lin Fei rushed down, and a huge pit appeared above Death Swamp. It was forcefully squeezed out, and a black palace appeared 100,000 yards below the surface. It was filled with a deathly aura. No wonder you could sweep through everyone, no wonder their skills are inferior. On the palace, a gray-robed elder appeared. It was Yudu Devil Emperor. The black face on the swamp was one of his divine art. Even though it was just a face, It could swallow a strong practitioner at the peak of second step Immortal Emperor in one gulp and kill him directly. Otherwise, Devil Emperor Chu Feng wouldn't have come looking for him. "You're flattering me," Lin Fei said. What hadn't Yudu Devil Emperor seen before? There were also a few heaven-defying immortal emperors that died in his hand. It could be said that it was unprecedented for him to sweep through everyone as an immortal emperor. This made him interested. "I've cultivated for a long time, and it's hard for me to be interested in anything in this world. Today, I'm interested in you. I wonder how big of a surprise you can bring me." Whoosh! Yudu Devil Emperor transformed into black water and rushed up. This was a divine art. Undying divine art. The black water merged, and a huge black iron rod smashed down from the sky. The ferocious power smashed onto Lin Fei's corporeal body, forcing him to take a step back. What powerful power! After cultivating the body of chaos, Lin Fei was protected by the power of chaos. This rod of Yudu Devil Emperor didn't cause too much damage to Lin Fei. To be able to force Lin Fei to take a step back, this Yudu Devil Emperor was very impressive. For the time being, there was really no one who could do this. Chapter 1248. Lin Fei took the initiative to attack and swept away all the Devil Emperors and Immortal Emperors along the way. He covered all the big and small things in Great Metropolis Heaven, and everyone paid attention to him. When Devil Lin found the legendary Yudu Devil Emperor, the legendary Third Step Devil Emperor, it caused an uproar. All kinds of mocking and ridicule came continuously. No one was optimistic about Devil Lin. In Great Metropolis Heaven, Devil Lin's battle power was unparalleled, and he suppressed the Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors. Who was Yudu Devil Emperor? The legendary Third Step Devil Emperor's power was unfathomable. He cultivated the undying god's pain. Back then, a heaven-defying Immortal Emperor tried to take him as a follower, but he didn't succeed. His name spread throughout the worlds. Ever since that battle, no one dared to find Yudu Devil Emperor. The chances of Devil Lin finding Yudu Devil Emperor weren't high. It was a pity that they didn't dare to chase after him to take a look. Yudu Devil Emperor's Swamp of Death was a terrifying existence in Great Metropolis Heaven. Whoever went would die. While the outside world was guessing, Underground Palace, Lin Fei was fighting Yudu Devil Emperor. Yudu Devil Emperor showed enough respect and showed his full power as a Third Step Devil Emperor. He didn't hide anything and went all out. Bang 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 bang, a huge iron rod would sometimes transform into a black current, sometimes as fierce as a tiger, and sometimes as soft as water. With a thought, it would burst forth with terrifying power. This power was enough to kill Immortal Emperors below Third Step Devil Emperor. Normal Third Step Devil Emperors might not be able to handle it. Lin Fei, who was wearing a black robe, had 6 arms that were like rainbows that smashed onto the iron rod. The void behind them shattered. As expected of my fierce reputation. Now try my secret technique rod skills. The older Yudu Devil Emperor got, the more shocked he was. Ever since that battle back then, he had displayed his divine might and escaped from a heaven-defying Immortal Emperor. His name had spread throughout the worlds, and he had comprehended the undying divine art. Unless it was a heaven-defying Immortal Emperor of a Fourth Step Devil Emperor, normal Immortal Emperors wouldn't be able to kill him. After cultivating for thousands of years, Yudu Devil Emperor's power had increased again. Normal Third Step Devil Emperors would be defeated in 3 moves. This was the confidence that belonged to Yudu Devil Emperor. Yudu Devil Emperor had naturally heard of the name Lin Fei before. The Heaven Devil Emperor of First Step Devil Emperor had died in the hands of this young man, but he didn't care. Even when Immortal Emperor Chu Feng personally invited him, he didn't give him any face. After exchanging blows, Yudu Devil Emperor finally realized how powerful Lin Fei was. His physical body was terrifyingly strong. Moreover, if he wasn't a Third Step Demon Emperor, the force of the slap on the iron rod would have bounced back and sent it flying. Boom boom boom, Yudu Devil Emperor's aura rose again. Ordinary methods could not do anything to Lin Fei. He had no choice but to use a secret technique. Hua hua, like the sound of flowing water, it rushed up, black shadows densely packed. Fellow Taoist Lin, if you can block this old man's secret technique, this old man admits that he is inferior to you. Behind him, a cold wind assaulted him. Another gust of cold wind came from the left. Gusts of cold wind surged towards Lin Fei. What a powerful secret technique! The cold wind blew across his skin, causing his skin to crack like silk. It's nothing to block your secret technique, divine art. Lin Fei was full of heroism. He retracted his 3 heads and 6 arms and stood with his hands behind his back. I'll stand still and witness Senior's secret technique, divine art. You are too arrogant, you are destined to regret it. Yudu Devil Emperor's voice came from all directions. Body of chaos. Faint ripples came from Lin Fei's body. Bang 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 bang, gusts of cold wind that were like 10,000 mountains smashed onto Lin Fei's unyielding body. Over 100 cold wind attacks. Ripples appeared on Lin Fei's body. This divine art secret technique is indeed very strong. As expected of a strong practitioner of the older generation in great metropolis world, he probably occupies a position among the 3rd step demon emperors. Lin Fei thought to himself, the body of chaos is ridiculously strong. My corporeal body is as sturdy as a mountain, it doesn't move an inch. Whoosh, black shadows and cold wind surged towards Lin Fei continuously. The entire process lasted for over 10 breaths. Whoosh, the black shadows dispersed, and Yudu Devil Emperor let out a light sigh. He said helplessly, I'm not your match. I didn't expect a heaven-defying immortal emperor like you to appear in great metropolis world. When you succeed, you will be a heaven-defying immortal emperor. Disappointment. Yudu Devil Emperor had been famous for a long time. He had used all his divine arts and secret techniques, but he was still helpless against Lin Fei. He was convinced of his loss. To be able to admit his failure, Lin Fei's impression of Yudu Devil Emperor became much better. Standing in this position, there weren't many who could be so upright. I admit it. Lin Fei cupped his hands and said, I'm not confident in dealing with your undying divine art. Yudu Devil Emperor was most proud of comprehending the undying divine art. Back then, heaven-defying Devil Emperor couldn't do anything to Yudu Devil Emperor because of the undying divine art. I want to know if you have cultivated the body of chaos. Yudu Devil Emperor's eyes were like torches as he stared at Lin Fei. He wanted to know urgently. That's right, I have indeed cultivated the body of chaos. Lin Fei thought to himself. Yudu Devil Emperor's knowledge wasn't bad, and he could even recognize the body of chaos. It is indeed the body of chaos, no wonder my secret technique is useless against you. Yudu Devil Emperor sighed. Back then, the body of chaos appeared and fought against the heroes. Never did I expect the body of chaos to appear again. What an eye-opener. I admit my defeat in this battle. Dao friend Lin, if you don't mind my old age, I'm willing to run around for you. In great metropolis world, as long as I say the word, those people will have to give me face. Everyone knew about the body of chaos. The cultivation of the body of chaos was as difficult as ascending to the heavens. It was already not bad to be able to cultivate a part of it, much less the entire corporeal body. There was such a good thing. Lin Fei naturally accepted Yudu Devil Emperor's good intentions without hesitation. Old ghost, come out quickly. In great metropolis world, a loud voice came from a dark space filled with the chirping of birds and fragrance of flowers. It startled all kinds of immortal birds and beasts, and they flew everywhere. God damn it, old ghost Yudu, you are here to cause trouble again. In the distance, a stream of light came over, and a scolding voice came from it. Not long later, an elder that had gone through the vicissitudes of life appeared. Old ghost Yudu, why didn't you stay at your place and came over to my place? You want to freeload again? Why did you bring a young person? You know my rules. Immortal Emperor Jing Xian was precisely this elder. He scolded, but he was curious. This good friend of Yudu Devil Emperor didn't take in disciples and was alone. When would he bring someone over? It was rather inconceivable. Old ghost, your temper is still so bad. Isn't it just one person? Yudu Devil Emperor said unhappily. He isn't an ordinary person. Not long ago, this emperor lost to him, and I couldn't even break his corporeal body. Immortal Emperor Jing Xian stared with his eyes wide open, and he sized up this young man. Are you joking? Lin Fei introduced himself. Senior Jing, I'm Lin Fei, the Dean of Holy Heaven Academy. You are the devil Lin that caused a commotion outside? You are indeed young. Whoosh. Chapter 1249. P.S. Sorry, last month's promise has disappointed everyone. Last month, there were a total of 130 votes, and the monthly votes added up to 57. In other words, we owe 14 chapters. Including the reward of 10,000 coins and 3 chapters, we owe a total of 17 chapters. This month, Xiaoka will pay them all back one by one, so don't worry. Today is Valentine's Day. I wish everyone a happy Valentine's Day. Brother Chu, it's not impossible to deal with Lin Fei. You know how I am. It's impossible for me to deal with Lin Fei with just a few words. This emperor is a third-step demon emperor. As long as you take out enough things, this emperor will help you deal with Lin Fei without hesitation. Corpses and bones were everywhere on the mountain of white bones. On the White Bone Mountain, there was an eye-catching white bone palace. This was a demon emperor palace. A ferocious demon emperor, Bone Emperor, lived here. He was a third-step demon emperor. In the vast greater heaven world, there were only a handful of third-step demon emperors and third-step immortal emperors. Bone Emperor was one of them, and it was rumored that he was preparing for a fourth-step demon emperor. This step was too difficult. Even though there were safety precautions, no one dared to undergo the tribulation. He had no confidence. Devil Emperor Chu Feng visited many immortal emperors and formed a temporary alliance to stop Lin Fei's ambitions. Although he had gathered many immortal emperors and devil emperors, he still lacked a powerful one. Previously, Devil Emperor Chu Feng had taken a liking to the Hades Devil Emperor and tried to invite him out, but he was rejected. Devil Emperor Chu Feng was very unhappy. Thus, he found the Bone Emperor. Senior Gu, how can we possibly take out the things that you've taken a fancy to? Devil Emperor Chu Feng was very clear about Bone Emperor's character. He was an unscrupulous person. As long as he paid the price, he would do anything. Among the third-step realm, his reputation was not good and he was quite hated. However, the Bone Emperor was powerful. He was a third-step demon emperor. He did not go out much and lived a carefree life. Bone Emperor was dressed in a black robe. His entire body was covered by a cloak, and his face could not be seen clearly. Upon closer inspection, one could still see that the black robe was empty, as if it would be blown away by a gust of wind. Jie, if you don't have anything good, then you better scram. The Bone Emperor had heard of Lin Fei. He was a rising star and was very ferocious. Recently, he had made all kinds of big moves. It was impossible not to know about him. Many famous immortal emperors were defeated by him. Of course, in the eyes of the Bone Emperor, what that brat did was nothing more than a small matter. Really, it was nothing. Senior Gu, listen to me. Devil Emperor Chu Feng hurriedly said, we don't have anything on us, but Lin Fei has something good on him. I heard that Senior Gu is about to cross the tribulation and become a fourth-step Devil Emperor. Everyone knows that this step is very dangerous. One wrong step, and all the other steps will be wrong. What if Senior Gu obtains a powerful physical cultivation technique? Very good, you've successfully piqued my interest. That's right, it was just an interest. 3,000 years ago, the Bone Emperor was ready. He had not gone through the tribulation to become a great emperor, so he was not confident. When Devil Emperor Chu Feng heard this, he knew that there was hope. He hurriedly explained Lin Fei's situation, emphasizing his physical body. Everyone in the great celestial realm knew that Lin Fei had a powerful physical body. This fleshly body was terrifyingly powerful. It was unknown how many people had been defeated by this body. If it's really as powerful as it is said to be, this emperor will go and get it back to study. Bone Emperor thought to himself, this emperor was born with a powerful body, but unfortunately, it has a flaw. The lightning tribulation of a fourth-step Devil Emperor can destroy the heavens and earth, a total of 9,999 bolt. If Lin Fei's cultivation technique is really that heaven-defying, this emperor's chances of crossing the tribulation will increase by 10%. Just in case, this emperor has to experience this cultivation technique no matter what. The Bone Emperor would not give up any opportunity to improve his tribulation. You've convinced this emperor, the Bone Emperor said indifferently. If it's not as heaven-defying as the legends say, you know the result. He casually glanced at them. With this glance, Devil Emperor Chu Feng and the others immediately fell into an endless abyss, shrouded in death. A third-step Devil Emperor was truly terrifying. He was very strong, but Devil Emperor Chu Feng still couldn't withstand a glance from a third-step Devil Emperor. Senior Gu, you can rest assured. This junior can guarantee it with his head. Devil Emperor Chu Feng gritted his teeth and patted his chest to guarantee that Lin Fei's physical body cultivation technique was definitely a technique worth fighting. This emperor will personally make a trip. Immortal Emperor Jing Xian pointed at him. It's really the same as what the Yudu Devil Emperor said. Lin Fei had already known about this move. On the way here, he had heard the Yudu Devil Emperor mention it. He didn't dodge. Lin Fei allowed the other party to do as they pleased. He learned many secrets of the great celestial world from the Yudu Devil Emperor. For example, a third-step Immortal Emperor. In the great celestial world, there were as many experts as there were clouds. Unfortunately, the Realm Master had fallen, and a large amount of wealth had been plundered. In addition, the experts had fallen, leading to the current situation. The Yudu Devil Emperor had once said that in the entire great celestial world, there was not a single fourth-step Devil Emperor. A third-step Devil Emperor was at most. At the mention of this, the Yudu Devil Emperor felt a wave of sorrow. A small world, it was indeed a small world. The other worlds had at least a fourth-step Immortal Emperor, but the great celestial world didn't have a single one. It was innately weak. There were also very few third-step Immortal Emperor realm experts. They either died of old age or forcefully transcended the tribulation. In the end, they failed at the last step and died under the lightning tribulation, or they were attacked by the heavenly Tao Supreme Treasure. The Yudu Devil Emperor had said that as long as he displayed his strength, with his and the Jingxian Immortal Emperor's help, Lin Fei wouldn't have to do anything. Everything could be resolved. Clang! This finger landed on the heart of his brows. The sound of a bell exploded. That finger couldn't move an inch. What a strong corporeal body! No one dared to take the finger of the Jingxian Immortal Emperor head-on. Even the Yudu Devil Emperor didn't dare to. It contained an attack of the Great Tao. Defeated! The Yudu Devil Emperor laughed loudly. The Yudu Devil Emperor couldn't do anything to Lin Fei's chaotic body. Such a person was a headache for all the Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors. If his corporeal body was strong and his abilities were average, they wouldn't care. If they really wanted to deal with him, there were still ways. Unfortunately, not only was Lin Fei's corporeal body strong, but his power was also unfathomable. The Yudu Devil Emperor didn't know how to deal with such a person. Seeing his old friend defeated, the Yudu Devil Emperor was in a good mood. Again, the Jingxian Immortal Emperor's finger failed. Seeing his old friend's expression, he tried to be brave. I don't believe that a young man can be so strong. You must be lying. If you don't listen to your elders, you will suffer. Ah! The Zheng Xian Immortal Emperor glared at the Yudu Devil Emperor, and his aura rose. The aura of a third-step Immortal Emperor was no weaker than that of the Yudu Devil Emperor. He was another powerful third-step Immortal Emperor. Young man, once I attack, there is no chance for me to stop. Senior, feel free to attack. There is no need to hold back. Alright. One had to admit that as a third-step Immortal Emperor, the Zheng Xian Immortal Emperor's abilities weren't just for show. Powerful secret arts and divine arts were endless. His abilities had already reached the peak of the third-step Immortal Emperor. Lin Fei was as still as a mountain, allowing the attack to land on his body. At the beginning, the Zheng Xian Immortal Emperor was aggressive. Back then, he was also a prodigy and had the pride of a prodigy. When had he seen a young man more arrogant than him? Even the Yudu Devil Emperor didn't dare to boast. He unleashed all his divine arts and secret arts without holding back. He planned to teach this youth a lesson, but he wouldn't really kill him. He still had to give face to Yudu Devil Emperor. As time passed, the Zheng Xian Immortal Emperor was stunned. With his strength, it was extremely easy for him to kill a third-step Immortal Emperor. Last time, when the third-step Immortal Emperor came to ask for the sacred medicine, he severely injured the other party in 3 moves. The other party was even wearing a top-grade immortal armor. That scene was still vivid in his mind. I have no choice but to admit defeat. After a series of attacks, Lin Fei didn't move at all. Ripples spread out from the other party's body and easily dissipated the attack. The Zheng Xian Immortal Emperor was shocked beyond words. He stared with his eyes wide open and retracted his divine arts. He stared at Lin Fei from head to toe. Your corporeal body is too terrifying. How can there be such a terrifying defense in the world? Although I'm not a fourth-step Immortal Emperor, I believe my abilities can fight against one without losing. But you. Even though the Zheng Xian Immortal Emperor was a third-step Immortal Emperor, he couldn't help but be shocked in the face of such a situation. Now you know, Dao Friend Lin's defense can't be broken unless it's a fourth-step strong practitioner. The Yudu Devil Emperor attacked. You won't be able to guess that Dao Friend Lin cultivates the incomparable immortal body, the body of chaos. The body of chaos. The Zheng Xian Immortal Emperor dragged out his voice. Everyone in the universe knew about the body of chaos, especially the immortal emperors and devil emperors. I admit defeat. After a long time, the Zheng Xian Immortal Emperor said with a serious expression, Dao Friend Lin, I shouldn't have asked this. If I don't ask, I won't be at ease. May I ask if you have any more Chaos Divine Stones? After saying that, he revealed an urgent expression. The Yudu Devil Emperor's eyes flashed. Old Ghost, are you thinking of? Lin Fei didn't answer in a hurry. No one knew the importance of the Chaos Divine Stones better than him. Back then, the Ji Kuan Devil Emperor emphasized that it couldn't be leaked. Looking at this fellow, the Zheng Xian Immortal Emperor panicked and hurriedly explained, Dao Friend Lin, I can guarantee that no one other than you and me will know about today's matter. I can even swear a heavenly Dao oath. The Yudu Devil Emperor took the initiative to say to Lin Fei, Dao Friend Lin, I actually know about the old ghost. He probably wants to repair an Emperor Divine Weapon in his hands. Repair an Emperor Divine Weapon? That's right. The Yudu Devil Emperor and the Zheng Xian Immortal Emperor often quarreled, but they knew each other's situation. To be able to cultivate the body of chaos, he might be holding back. The Yudu Devil Emperor had to help his old friend no matter what, so he briefly explained the situation. It was actually very simple. The Emperor Divine Weapon encountered great terror in a secret realm and was partially damaged, causing the power of the divine weapon to be reduced by 30%. If he wanted to completely repair it, he would need some special materials, and the Chaos Divine Stones were an important part of it. The Zhengxian, Immortal Emperor, wanted to buy the Chaos Divine Stones. An Emperor Divine weapon had a huge impact on one's abilities. Dao Friend Lin, I don't need a lot, just half the size of a fist. I'm willing to use all kinds of materials to exchange for it, even if I have to go bankrupt. As long as it's in the great celestial world, we'll help you. The Zhengxian, Immortal Emperor, really needed the Chaos Divine Stones. They were priceless. Chapter 1250. On this day, a few uninvited guests arrived outside Holy Heaven Academy. Senior Gu, this place is the Elysium, and that kid Lin Fei is the dean of this place. He holds great authority in the academy, and he's already secretly hailed as the #1 power in the great metropolis world. Following the destruction of the 3 great sections, the influence of Sacred Heaven Academy was advancing at a rapid pace. Every day, there would be a large number of genius disciples trying to become a disciple of the academy. Back then, the Holy Heaven Academy had been expanded by a great divine ability. Looking down from above, one could see a continuous chain of buildings and students flying in the sky. It was full of vitality. It does have some tricks up its sleeve. The person in the lead wore a white robe, and a monstrous aura of death gathered above his head like a black cloud. A cold aura of death instantly enveloped the sky above the Holy Heaven Academy as gales whistled. This white-robed man was the Bone Emperor whom Devil Emperor Chu Feng had spent a lot of time persuading. He was a third-step Devil Emperor and had a notorious reputation in the great metropolis world. Devil Emperor Chu Feng chimed in. It's rumored that there are all sorts of treasures in the academy. How can a person like Lin Fei possess such treasures? In my opinion, these treasures should belong to a peerless expert like Senior Bone. Yes, we think so too. The other Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors agreed. Ha 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 ha, I like those words. The Bone Monarch had been here before. Back then, the Saint Sky Immortal Emperor of the Academy was a powerful character, but the scale of the Academy was far from what it was now. With a casual glance, the Bone Emperor knew that the Holy Sky Academy had many good things. Devil Emperor Chu Feng's words were exactly what the Bone Emperor wanted. You've done a good thing. Devil Emperor Chu Feng was overjoyed. This is what I should do. Everyone knew that the Bone Emperor was not easy to serve. He was ruthless when he turned hostile, sinister, and cunning. He killed people like flies. In recent years, he had curbed his infamy, but it had not been forgotten. Devil Monarch Chu Feng signaled to a Devil Monarch. That Devil Monarch was pleased and quickly walked out. The peerless expert Bone Emperor has personally arrived. People of the Divine Heaven Academy, why are you still not coming out? The Demon Emperor's voice resounded in the sky above the Holy Heaven Academy. Devil Emperor Chu Feng thought to himself, Lin Fei, I wonder what your expression will be like if I take over your lair. I'm really looking forward to it. In the great metropolis heavens, who didn't know of the news that Lin Fei had released? If his lair was captured, he would become the laughingstock of the world. It's the Bone Emperor. I've seen him before. This is too frightening. The Bone Emperor has actually appeared. Get out of here. Outside the academy, many of the factions dispersed. The Bone Emperor's ferocious reputation had been built up over a long period of time. He was 10,000 times more ferocious than Lin Fei. More importantly, he had been famous for a long time. The Bone Emperor's name was like a terrifying demon king that spread like the wind. In just a short while, the originally bustling entrance of the academy was completely empty. No one was willing to offend this terrifying demon king. Logically speaking, apart from immortal emperors, no one else could withstand the Bone Thearcha's aura. At this moment, something unexpected happened. Other than being astonished at the beginning, the disciples of the Elysium Academy returned to normal after that. They went back to whatever they were doing, and no one stayed behind. Disapproving. Truly disapproving. Was the Bone Emperor amazing? Ferocious reputation? These were of no interest to them at all. Which disciple of the Academy hadn't seen a grand scene before? During the ceremony, the dean had gone on a killing spree. He had killed the high and mighty immortal emperors and demon emperors with a wave of his hand. His heroic spirit had shocked the world. They would never forget that scene. The disciples of the Academy were fanatical. Another blind person has come to court death. Not far away, 2 disciples passed by. After taking a glance, they revealed disdainful expressions. Their companion nodded and said seriously, "That's right. He only dares to come when the dean isn't around. I heard that the Bone Emperor has a great reputation, but it seems like he's just a coward." The other person sneered. "Great reputation? What's the use? He's just a coward. When the dean comes, he'll probably be the first to run. This kind of person is the most promising." "That's right. I hate this kind of person the most." The 2 of them didn't hide anything. The high and mighty third-step demon emperors were like ordinary people in their eyes. Demon Emperor Chu Feng peeked at the Bone Emperor's expression. The latter was expressionless, as if nothing had happened. Those familiar with him knew that the Bone Emperor was enraged. The people of the Elysium Academy were too daring. They even dared to disregard the Bone Emperor? Even Demon Emperor Chu Feng didn't have the guts. Now, there was no need for him to bewitch them. Just based on what he said earlier, the Elysium Academy would have to face the wrath of a third-step Demon Emperor. They asked for it. Demon Emperor Chu Feng was immensely proud. The Elysium Academy was finished. "I haven't refined blood in a long time." His words were filled with killing intent. The air instantly turned cold. Everyone, including Demon Emperor Chu Feng, had goosebumps as fear spread from the bottom of their hearts. The Bone Emperor walked forward. With a step, the void collapsed. "Senior Bone, you can't go any further. If you go any further, you'll be crossing the boundary. The Academy has the right to suppress you." Saint 33 walked out of the void and said to the Bone Emperor, "A first-step immortal emperor. You dare to suppress me?" The Bone Emperor swept his cold gaze across. A cold gleam shot out from his eyes. White bones were like mountains, wailing for thousands of miles. A casual glance from him could kill a first-step or second-step immortal emperor. A first-step immortal emperor dared to stop him. He was simply courting death. It didn't matter if he killed such a person. "Senior Bone, you're old. It's better for you to leave." After taking another step, Saint 33's voice came from the front again. He stood in the sky with a slightly pale face. However, he had withstood a casual attack from a third-step Demon Emperor. He actually didn't die. Demon Emperor Chu Feng and the rest behind him also widened their eyes and kept saying that it was impossible. How could a first-step immortal emperor withstand a gaze attack from the Bone Emperor? This didn't make sense. Since when could a first-step immortal emperor be this strong? "So it's the immortal robe on you. It can actually withstand my attack. Good stuff." The Bone Emperor took a casual glance. His gaze landed on the immortal robe on the other party's body. A hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. "I like this immortal robe very much. From now on, it belongs to me." While a bone spear pierced through the sky and pierced towards Saint 33. Facing this domineering attack, Saint 33's expression didn't change. He endured the immense pressure and said coldly, "How dare you cause trouble in the Elysium Academy? I don't care who you are. I'll suppress all of you." "Ha ha, you think you can suppress me? I should say that I'm going to suppress all of you today, including Lin Fei." The Bone Emperor laughed loudly. "Just a few people in the Academy? In the entire great metropolis world, apart from those few, who would dare to suppress him? You dare to act tough?" Boom! In the depths of the Elysium Academy, a terrifying aura soared into the sky. The bone spear instantly turned into dust. In the void, a giant finger covered with runes flew out. The color of the sky changed. The finger pressed down on the Bone Emperor's body. The Bone Emperor's expression changed drastically. Impossible, impossible! Bang! Chapter 1251. An aura burst out from the depths of the Holy Sky Academy. The Bone Emperor, who was flaunting his prowess earlier, exploded with a single finger. With just one finger, the powerful third-step demon overlord exploded. The onlookers outside were stunned. No one could react in time. Everyone knew that the strongest person in the Holy Sky Academy was Lin Fei. His combat strength was unfathomable. Until now, no one knew what realm Lin Fei was at. Apart from Lin Fei, there were very few immortal emperors in the Holy Sky Academy. Since when did the Holy Sky Academy hide a powerful demon emperor? How could the ferocious demon emperor suppress the Holy Sky Academy just like that? Luckily, we weren't naive enough to think that the Holy Sky Academy would collapse at the first blow without Demon Lin. Demon Lin is too calculative. Who would know that there is a terrifying demon emperor hidden within the Holy Sky Academy? He is at least a third-step demon emperor and is several times stronger than the Bone Emperor. When we return, we must arrange for disciples to join the Holy Sky Academy. With such a hidden peerless demon emperor, the Holy Sky Academy will definitely be the overlord of the great metropolis world. Demon Emperor Chu Feng and the rest were all dumbfounded by this sudden scene. The Bone Emperor exploded? It was unbelievable. If it hadn't happened in front of them, they would have doubted if it was real. How could this be? Didn't the information say that the Holy Sky Academy only has 2 to 3 immortal emperors, and all of them are first-step immortal emperors? How could there be an expert who is at least a third-step demon emperor? Let's go. If we don't leave now, we won't have another chance. These devil emperors and immortal emperors realized how terrifying this was. They cursed Lin Fei for being so shameless, hiding such a devil emperor and almost causing them to be crippled. We were tricked. After his flesh was pierced, the Bone Larch reassembled his body. His face was filled with fear. He glared at Demon Emperor Chu Feng. Who could guarantee that the Holy Sky Academy didn't have any experts? Who could guarantee that the Holy Sky Academy would collapse at the first blow? Who could guarantee that the Holy Sky Academy didn't have any opponents? Devil Emperor Chu Feng felt a chill down his spine. He knew that this savage Devil Emperor bore a grudge against him. This was a matter of life and death. He said anxiously, "Senior Gu, listen to me. I really didn't know." The Bone Emperor didn't listen to him. He sent out a palm strike, and a white bone mountain came crashing down. Devil Emperor Chu Feng's strength as a second-step Devil Emperor wasn't enough. He was instantly suppressed under the white bone mountain and coughed out large mouthfuls of blood. Why is my life so bitter? Demon Emperor Chu Feng's resentment was very deep. With this move, the huge finger jabbed out again. "Sir, let's talk things out. This emperor isn't targeting the Holy Heaven Academy on purpose." The Bone Emperor had only spoken halfway when the white bone mountains crumbled. Another finger poked his body. "This emperor is dead because of you." The powerful Bone Monarch's body exploded for the second time. This emperor was wrong. After the second reconstruction, the Bone Emperor used his divine ability to escape. He never dared to come to this nightmarish place again. It was truly terrifying. "He's here. You don't have to leave." The third time, the Bone Larch was pierced through once again. This time, the powerful Bone Larch didn't come back to life. The terrifying finger obliterated all vitality. The ancient Bone Larch died just like that. Unimaginable. Quick, send the news back. The death of a third-step Devil Emperor was definitely shocking news. The Holy Heaven Academy was suspected to have a fourth-step Devil Emperor, or at least a third-step Devil Emperor. Devil Emperor Chu Feng shook off the white bone mountain. When he saw that the powerful Bone Larch was pierced to death with 3 fingers, his scalp went numb, and his body trembled. A third-step Devil Emperor died just like that. You guys don't have to leave either. In the void, a huge hand reached out and covered the heaven and earth. Devil Emperor Chu Feng and the other immortal emperors and devil emperors all fell into the palm of the other party. Junior brother is really amazing. You left behind such a great god. The Holy 33 had seen many big scenes, but they were still deeply shocked. The Bone Arch, a third-step Devil Emperor, died just like that. Devil Emperor Chu Feng and the others, who were second-step Devil Emperors, couldn't even block one move and were all captured. In the depths of the Holy Heaven Academy. "Master, you're so amazing!" a young girl said in adoration. Devil Emperor Chu Feng and the others, who were showing off just now, were trembling in someone's palm. With a flip of someone's hand, they fell out. "They are too weak." Although that was what he said, Devil Emperor Silence Earth was still very proud. "You will become an expert of this realm in the future. Let's build a good foundation." Devil Emperor Silence Earth said kindly. "Master, these fellows are too evil. They purposely came to cause trouble when my father wasn't around. They are simply too despicable. Why don't you kill them?" Devil Emperor Chu Feng and the others had just come out. They were so scared that their limbs went soft. A terrifying aura enveloped them. When they heard that this girl wanted to kill them, they instantly broke out in cold sweat. "Don't kill us! We were wrong. It was Bone Arch who forced us. We are all immortal emperors and devil emperors. As long as Senior doesn't kill us, we are willing to become your servants." In order to survive, they said that they wanted to become servants. Even Bone Arch was dead, let alone them. Devil Emperor Silence Earth said, "They are all second-step Devil Emperors and can be used to guard the gate. Killing them would be letting them off too easily." With a single sentence, their fates were decided. As long as they didn't die. They all regretted it now. It was so good to be free and unfettered. Now they had become gatekeepers. Lin Fei didn't know about this. At this moment, Lin Fei was accompanied by Immortal Emperor Jing Xian and Yudu Devil Emperor. They went to visit a few third-step Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors. That day, Lin Fei agreed to Immortal Emperor Jing Xian's request. Third-step Immortal Emperors were the older generation of Great Metropolis World. With their help, he could save a lot of trouble. Lin Fei really didn't care about a small piece of Chaos Divine Stone. Of course, Lin Fei didn't need anything. He gave it to Immortal Emperor Jing Xian, which surprised Immortal Emperor Jing Xian. He was very grateful. With his identity, he couldn't do that. "Immortal Emperor Jing Xian, Yudu Devil Emperor, how can I reject your invitation?" In a dark space, another Immortal Emperor accepted the invitation. Two third-step Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors came together, along with the mysterious Lin Fei. They didn't give him a chance to reject. Lin Fei didn't go to the second-step Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors. He went to find the third-step Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors. If they agreed, it was easy. If they rejected, Lin Fei's request was very simple. He wanted them to swear to Heaven Tao that they wouldn't lay a hand on Holy Heaven Academy. If they didn't swear, Lin Fei wouldn't be courteous and would just suppress them. Lin Fei didn't have any information on the older generation of Great Metropolis World. With the help of Immortal Emperor Jing Xian and Yudu Devil Emperor, he was like a tiger that had grown wings. In less than 3 months, the top-notch Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors all fell into Lin Fei's control. Half a year later, shocking news came from Holy Heaven Academy. Third-step Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors, ancient existences, took the initiative to join Holy Heaven Academy and become guest elders of the Academy. Once the news came out, it shook Great Metropolis World again. Holy Heaven Academy's overall strength soared and became the #1 power in Great Metropolis World. Everyone knew that such a day would come. The time was too short, and it was beyond their imagination. They couldn't help but admire Lin Fei's methods. With the ancient existences joining them, no one would be able to shake their position. Holy Heaven Academy would become a terrifying existence. Among them, the most terrifying one was Lin Fei. Other than the heaven-cracking sect, the rest of the 6 sects took the initiative to congratulate Holy Heaven Academy. Now we can finally heave a sigh of relief. On Invincible Peak, Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back, his long hair fluttering in the wind. Outsiders will always be outsiders. I still have to nurture a batch of experts. Lin Fei mumbled to himself. No one knew what he meant. With the help of the 3rd step Devil Emperors and the chaotic reincarnation formation, Holy Heaven Academy wouldn't have to worry about anything for a short period of time. Anyone who dared to attack Holy Heaven Academy would have to think twice. Heaven Cracking Sect. It was once the #1 sect in Great Metropolis World. Now that they had fallen from the top, the sect's influence had shrunk, and they had given up a lot of territory. They were no longer as arrogant as before. They seemed desolate, a beauty in her twilight years. No one would have expected that the once mighty heaven-cracking sect would lose so much in such a short period of time. The sects that were on good terms with them had started to drift apart. Currently, the heaven-cracking sect was cold and cheerless. I didn't expect it, I really didn't expect it. The Duanyun Immortal Emperor, the Immortal Emperor of the Tongtian sect, said 2 unexpected words in one breath. He really didn't expect Lin Fei to be so generous. He really didn't expect Lin Fei to have the ability to form such a powerful force. Even though this power was nothing in the face of the Tongtian Gate, it could at most raise its strength by a significant margin. Sect leader, what should we do now? According to Demon Lin's personality, he'll definitely attack our sky-cracking sect after he gathers all these forces. The elders didn't have such a good attitude. They couldn't bear to see the rise of Holy Heaven Academy. It was as disgusting as eating a fly. Calm down. Duanyun Immortal Emperor stood up, dissatisfied with these elders. No matter how powerful Holy Heaven Academy is, it is still limited. It won't be able to achieve anything great. You should know that Heaven Cracking Sect has the Heaven Cracking Sect behind it. That is enough. After saying that, he turned around and left. Lin Fei's force is getting bigger and bigger. I have underestimated him. Duanyun Immortal Emperor underestimated Lin Fei's ability. There are still a few years before the battle of the Sector Lords. I can't let Lin Fei have it so easy. Duanyun Immortal Emperor thought. I should go and find them. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. He really needed to take action. On the World Bridge, a figure walked over and disappeared at the end of the World Bridge. That person, why does he look so familiar? Not long after, another person appeared on the World Bridge. He looked at the figure in the distance and blinked. He looks like Duanyun Immortal Emperor? Lin Fei was curious. This guy didn't stay in the sect and came out instead. Did he go to get reinforcements? Forget it. I don't care if he is reinforcements or not. I'll just go and do my own things. Lin Fei had a lot of things to do on this trip. If not for that, he would have been interested in following them to take a look and get rid of that fellow. Even if he died, he wouldn't know who did it. Chapter 1252. The information I collected is not accurate. I have to make a trip to the Tianyun Tower. They will have the corresponding information. In a desperate situation, a stream of light came out from the abyss. Looking at the abyss below, he shook his head gently. Lin Fei was not satisfied. Only then did he realize that the information he had collected was far from what he had imagined. Ancient mutated beasts are really hard to find. He couldn't help but think of the demon snake he had killed in the abyss. That demon snake was very strong, at the Immortal King level. It was terrifyingly powerful, but it was still not satisfied with Lin Fei's words. Tianyun Tower. It existed in every world. Its power was unimaginably terrifying. After coming out of the abyss, Lin Fei went all the way to the Tianyun Tower. This time, Lin Fei's purpose was very simple. He wanted to hatch some powerful mutated beast. The current him couldn't be compared to the past. His target was at least ancient mutated beasts. Others might not be able to cultivate powerful immortal beasts in a short period of time. Lin Fei was different. After inheriting everything from the insect queen, Lin Fei would be able to cultivate a group of loyal and devoted warriors. The grade had become incomparably important. Only ancient mutated beasts could unleash their strongest strength. Unfortunately, after coming out, he didn't encounter any ancient mutated beasts according to the information. After a long time, it was no different from looking for a needle in a haystack. Lin Fei put on his cloak and walked into the Tianyun Tower. This wasn't the first time he came to the Tianyun Tower. Every time he came, Lin Fei was still shocked by the terrifying power of the Tianyun Tower. It could open a branch in the universe. Fellow Taoist, do you need any service? Lin Fei covered himself with his cloak and ancient divine power. His every move released a majestic aura. As soon as he entered, people immediately noticed that he was extraordinary and took the initiative to greet him. I want information about ancient mutated beasts. The price is not a problem. After destroying the 3 major sects, Lin Fei's net worth was high and he was full of confidence. A big customer. The person was quite excited. Sir, this way please. The information about ancient mutated beasts will definitely satisfy you. As long as this customer was satisfied, it would definitely be a big business. Not long after, Lin Fei came out of the Tianyun Tower with satisfaction. As expected of the Tianyun Tower, as long as you can pay the price, you can buy anything. It's a pity that ancient beasts are hard to find. Even if they exist, once the news spreads, they'll be bought immediately. They won't wait for you. After paying a considerable amount of true essence, Lin Fei obtained the information about the ancient beast as he wished. After seeing this information, he realized that there was a huge gap between the information he had collected previously. There's no time to lose. I'll head to the nearest world to check it out. If there really is an ancient beast, I can suppress it and hatch it. It was a dusky space. Gusts of black wind blew past, and wherever it passed, large chunks of rocks would be turned into fine powder, dissipating in the air. This is it. In the void, a figure appeared. His powerful divine sense swept out, and in the end, he nodded. After confirming this was the place, he dived in. Whoosh, a black wind blew. Lin Fei allowed the black wind to fall on his body as if he had entered an uninhabited land. As he went deeper, the power of the black wind increased greatly. It was no wonder that even celestial emperors didn't dare to barge in recklessly. Lin Fei chose to ignore all of this. According to the information, there was an ancient beast living in this desolate land. It had once swallowed a first-step celestial emperor, which was known by everyone. Unfortunately, since then, no one had seen this ancient beast again. Hairball, you are from the primordial evil dragon clan. You scared the ancient beast out. Lin Fei pulled Furball out. The fellow was still sleepy and extremely displeased at being disturbed, so it flew out in a sullen manner, disappearing without a trace in the blink of an eye. Roar, not long after. A strong gust of wind swept over like a huge army. Lin Fei's expression changed. The ancient beast has appeared. Hua Lin Fei broke through the wind array. In front of him, a beast the size of a mountain with black skin was squatting on the ground. Its long tongue kept lashing at the void, and it looked very angry. Hairball was a primordial evil dragon, and had the ability to control the void. It kept devouring immortals and became stronger. This ancient beast was very strong, but it wasn't an immortal emperor yet. Every time its tongue lashed, it missed. Ancient beast, golden toad. This was the ancient beast recorded in the information. Croak, croak, when Jin Ha saw that someone had come, he opened his mouth and spat out a black wind. His vision was filled with pitch-black darkness and a pungent smell. Poison and corrosion. No immortal dared to underestimate it. Hairball was very unhappy that this fellow attacked her master. Her body enlarged and grew with the wind. In the blink of an eye, she turned into a horrifying primordial evil dragon that was hundreds of thousands of meters long. Huff Hairball opened her mouth and blew, and the black wind was torn apart. Her long tail whipped and landed on Jinha's body. Jinha cried out in pain, and his huge body was sent flying. I don't need to do anything. Hairball can handle it. Just as expected. Hairball's huge body and terrifying strength. Jinha was an ancient beast with great strength. Facing Hairball, he was at a disadvantage due to the innate suppression and was whipped and beaten by Hairball. After a while, Jinha begged for mercy. Hairball's huge body sat down and pinned Jinha down. Fortunately, Jinha was an ancient beast and had strong vitality, so he didn't die. Huff Lin Fei landed beside Jinha. Hairball, you did well. An ancient beast is indeed an ancient beast. This trip wasn't in vain. Lin Fei liked ancient beasts like Jinha very much. After hatching, it would be an immortal emperor expert and had unlimited room for growth. Go! Lin Fei released his power and wrapped Jinha. No matter how Jinha struggled, it couldn't escape. Golden Beetle greets Master. A few days later, the huge cocoon broke open and a sinister-looking middle-aged man walked out. Ancient beasts were ferocious and terrifying. After transforming, they looked sinister. Lin Fei wasn't surprised. Originally, Lin Fei wanted to give it a name. Since it already had a name, it would be easy. From today onwards, you will follow me. Lin Fei was in an exceptionally good mood now that he had obtained an expert transformed from an ancient mutated beast. Yes. Lin Fei asked about the situation. After hatching, Jinha's strength wasn't affected. He already had the strength of a half-step immortal emperor. Lin Fei immediately understood that the other party was an ancient beast. After hatching, it wouldn't lose much of its strength. According to the Golden Beetle, they could fight against a first-step immortal emperor by relying on the powerful defenses of the ancient mutated beast. If they had a suitable weapon, their strength would be even more terrifying. With an ancient beast in hand, Lin Fei was looking forward to the next ancient beast. For this information, Lin Fei had paid a huge price. Of course, he hoped that the stronger the ancient beast, the better. It would be worth it. More importantly, ancient beasts had the most room for improvement.